Oh, Brian, are we back? You can hear me?
Hey, Bill, we're just in a bit of a pause here. They get ready for the next match between Andrea and Pam.
Is this a one-on-one race to 5?
This is a singles match, race to 5.
Oh, okay.
All the races from here on out are races to 5.
Oh, excellent.
Makes it easy for us.
So Canada won the first one 7-2 for the teams.
Yep. So it's 1-0 in the overall. That race goes to 6. Best of 11.
It's like the Moscone Cup where you play the different events.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, well, they're getting set. I'll just take it a break. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay.
Got it. I'm going to take. Okay. Signing off for 5 minutes too. All right, we're back. Real nice hit by Andrea there. Very well done. All right, not bad. Expect Andrea to push the 2 ball up past the 7 ball. Leave. Oh, she's going to go in thin here. Cross. All right, she left a thin cut. This is not an easy shot, though. Cue ball's going to be going back and forth across the table. Depending how thin it is, I actually like to go 3 rails on this one. Oh, how about that? How about you just bank it and leave yourself perfect position on the next ball? Wow, what a shot. It's a case of maybe trying to do more with the cue ball than what was needed. Get up. Go. Big bounce. All right. Yeah, good steady stroke on this one. It's just a little difficult being that close to the rail. Good shot. Well done. 1-0 Andrea.
Potting of the 8-9 ball and Andrea shot there. 1-0, eh?
Yes, sir. 1-0. Those of you out there that aren't aware, Andrea's multiple time, I don't know how many, but it's more than a couple times Canadian women's champion. Kind of rediscovering her game after COVID layoff, and like a lot of us.
Yeah, she's had some rough times over the past couple of years, but she's
Sure
coming
has.
back. Definitely a dedicated pool player. Her and her husband won the Scotch doubles many times, Canada
Yep.
and Vegas. You, yep, she's doing the 3 rail for shape. Oh, a little hard.
Turn that cue ball loose like that.
Yeah, she clipped the 8 ball just a little, which gave it the wrong angle. Oh, she was trying to make the 9 in the same shot and still get shape. So bank it back on the side and kiss the 5 or 3 or 6.
Oh, don't go under the 9. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see her. Come on, come on.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's smiling. Although this is not easy. Do you think she would play a little to the right side of that ball and
Think you hit it
do a
super
combo
thin.
6? Oh,
Super thin. Yeah.
oh, wow. Well, there's a good chance for Pam. And she's awful close to that 9 ball.
Good shot there. Not much to do with the cue ball here. Just come back out. Just make sure you pot it.
Mm.
Just make the cue ball positions go there.
And it's all tied up.
One each. Crowd went crazy here.
Yeah, I can't hear the crowd. You're right on site though, so you should be able to
Yep.
get that feedback.
It's sitting here about 40 feet from the table. They did shove me back in the corner though.
Yeah, they don't want you're
Too
announcing to
close.
infect the game. I'm a little further than that.
All right, alternate break format. Pam to break. One each. A race to 5.
7 tried to squeeze in there.
I think she can see it. I don't think we'll be seeing a push out here. That 7 ball complicates the things a little bit though. I might just push out here just because of where the. Oh, she's planning on banking it back up the table. Oh, foul. And the worst thing too is she opened up that 7 ball. Same time. Everything in the open here. 2 balls not great though. could play the 1-9 if it was really. I don't hate the 1-9, especially given where the 2-ball is. Yep, and must have double hit it. I couldn't see further the stream. You're probably playing the 2-7 after this. Be careful because that 2 could drift over to a spot where he can't be made by the 8. Can't hit this too hard. Okay, good shot. Move the 8 just enough. Take your time here, Pam. This is a little tricky because that have to avoid going to the 8. Then you're going into the 5, so you got to kind of thread the needle here between the 5 and the 8. Good shot. It was straighter than I thought. Oh, just fire that 3-ball in there.
You wouldn't go behind the 9, would you?
Nope. No,
Not
we're
quite.
okay. That was tough.
Nice pot, but drew it in a little tight to the 5.
Do we take a little swing at the 9 here?
That's a possibility. Off the rail, off and to get the 9, or she doesn't like the option of.
You could jack up and stun it in behind the 6, but she's going thin. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
She's going for the.
Yeah.
This is not good. It's good for Pam. Roll this in. Have a nice easy 8 next.
To the center of the table. Bounce.
It's going back and forth. It's good.
Yep. Good shot.
Doing a little soft roll sometimes is not a good idea.
No. This one come back up the other end of the table, play the 9 in the side. Or play it harder and shoot the 9 in the corner. Get up. Go.
One of those dangerous spots.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a tough decision here. Corner with bottom. Yeah.
You trust her to make the right decision for her own game, but I like the side pocket here myself.
Mm.
Are you going to beat the scratch here? I think there's.
Oh, she went bank. It was a safe. She didn't like the idea of scratching the 9.
All right. Pam takes that rack 2-1 now for Pam.
Yeah, because it's only 1-0 in the score sheet, but I think
Yeah.
it is 2-1, right?
I have to go over and there we go. Go over and get after our
Scorekeeper.
scorekeepers.
Oh, you only got 40 feet to go. That ball's pretty deep in the pocket there. I think she could see the edge of the deuce, but it looks like an automatic scratch.
She can see the edge of the 2.
Yeah. So you got the score fixed?
Then walk away, Pete. Let go. Let go. It is not yours. Stop that.
Okay.
You want me to give you a snack? No, I'll smack your bum and I'll put you in your bed.
This combination looks easy, but it's not quite straight on. Just going to overcut this 4 ball a little bit.
Yeah, I think she's hooked herself behind the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to watch them for a second?
Oh, nice
Ah.
shot.
What a shot.
Huh.
Soft shot, little low left-hand English. Pull this one back out. Two.
That was a nice kick shot on that 4.
Beautiful shot. Showing some of that multi-time Canadian champion skills. And we got Shred Hilson looking after the refereeing duties today. Thank you, Shred, for volunteering your time, and thank you everyone else who's volunteering their time today too to pull this event off. All right, looking to cut that one ball on the side, pull the cube over the side rail, low English, and hit that one just a little bit, hitting that one full, making the cue ball go high above the side pocket. She needs to just cut it just a little bit more. Left this ball straight into the corner. 2 balls down the same end of the table there. And don't think she can see the 2. Might be able to see just an edge of it. Yep, come at it one rail from underneath.
Steve, do you have any kids in the background?
Steve's on mute right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So trick
Sorry,
here.
I definitely got kids going on in the background, so I keep hopping off with the sound and audio. I apologize to all if you end up hearing some screaming kids.
They're just cheering for the match here.
They are interested in what's going on. My son just had his tonsils removed yesterday, so.
Hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, he seems to be doing okay. A little too much energy. We got to keep him keep them calm down and not running around and jumping around. Gets to enjoy some of the finer things in life, like some Jell-O and ice cream.
Nice result there. I think she can still see at least a good portion of the 3-ball here. Might even be able to make it. We're gonna, if she makes, you probably have to play safe off the 4. Oh, those side pockets again. Those pockets are tricky.
Oh, she wanted to go in behind the ball.
Yep,
That's too bad.
pretty simple safety here. Just thin the 4 into the 8, bring the cue ball back up in behind the 5 and 9. Oh, a little hard. Yeah, maybe not. No, we're good. Good shot. Unreal kick. You want to hit the underside of the 4 here. We're going to get our safety. I actually can't see the 4 ball. This is a tricky one.
Just going to put a little siding and check it in.
You're going to have to.
Not enough check.
Yeah. Hey, depending on access to that 5 ball, I don't mind the 4-9 here. Yeah.
The 4 does go up in the corner. Could roll through and kick the 5.
Does
but
I'm not
that's
sure the
iffy.
5. Not sure the 5 goes though. I think the 8 blocks the 5.
You'd have to kick it after it gets 4.
Yeah. Oh.
Think she can come 2 or 3 rails and come in behind the 5, knock it out. Nope.
Oh, got close to the rail. I wouldn't be surprised to see her swing at the bank here. That 5 goes by the 6. Oh, that's so close.
Don't jiggle the table.
All right. Gonna make sure you leave yourself an angle 6 from the 7 to the 8. Come straight back up the table. Don't get too far.
Let's get
Don't
kind of
get
far,
too
yeah.
far. Entry
That still
straight.
works.
Oh, nice stroke there. Well done. Stun out, just pop out 1 diamond and we're looking at 3-2. Race to 5. Oh,
Except that. Ouch.
I
You don't
spoke
see
too
her do
soon.
that. You don't see her do that too often.
No.
That's one of the issues where you just get up there and say, yeah, it's easy. You just hit it. Well, it's 3-2. That is for Pam. Andrea has a powerful break. It was a nice shot on the deuce. A little further than what she wanted, but she wanted to come up. This is a tough shot. I'd say that worked out pretty well for her. Okay, Pam. Pam can kick this in. One rail kick. Her stats are around 67% on their 9-ball league down there in the Mountain View Pool League. That's against some pretty tough shooters. Yeah, she came around perfect. 3 rails. Okay, that ties it up 3-3. Nice break. Got a bank one, maybe. Or push it to the beach and play safe. She went for the bank. Suits this 3. Should probably kick the 8 a little bit. Should be okay because the 5's on the other side. She wants to bring it around anyway. Come on. Oh. She had the shape on the 5. Except there's a 4-ball. Will she try the long bank? Because it's a possible hook as well if it just rattles. And be down here for shape 1 to 5. Oh. Doesn't look like the 4 goes. Combination maybe. No. Just gonna play hook. Oh, here's an opportunity for PAM. Roll that in. 5 next. Roll down for the 6. Geez, a little hard. Oh, bank and a 6-ball next. Well, ANDREA, draw straight back and hopefully not hook yourself behind the 8, 9, or cut side, run around. No, that's too dangerous. Slide it over. She drew it back and just got enough room by the 9. So I think she'll top it around, bring it out to center table so you can have a 7 in the corner or in the side. And just sweeping it like that doesn't help it off the rail. These tables are fairly fast, so oh. And Pam's got a nice long 9-ball to go ahead 4-3. And there it is. She's on the hill.
All right, we got Pam on the hill, 4-3. All right, Andrew's break. see if they can solve this break. Andrea going first one to kind of go out wider. We aren't using a break box rule for this one, so you can go off to the side cushion here. This may make this easier to make that one ball on the side. Again, we're racking the 9 on the spot, so that wing ball is not automatic. It went high again. I think that 2 may go, may sneak by the 9 on the side here. Boy, it's might not. It's awfully tight. Pretty simple safety though. If it's not available, to draw it underneath the 5. Four to the 5's the key here. Everything else, the 6 to the 7 could be a little tricky as well. Oh, scratch on the side. Oh, don't touch now. The 7 doesn't have a pocket. Just move the 9 into an awkward spot. Might just play for the 6 in the side here. Leave a pretty tight angle though to get up and break open that 7 ball. Okay, 6 in the corner. Oh, might be just a hair too much angle. Cue ball looks like it's going into the 8, just wide of the 8. That might have worked out really nice. I think that 7 does go. Oh. Pam on the hill here, just got to make sure you get on the right side of the 8.
Let's just draw it back a little bit. She should be fine.
Oh, you don't get on the right side of that 8 ball. It gets a little trickier. This is makeable, but it's trickier than it could have been.
Yeah, it could have been an easier shot, but she left her tough.
But that all stemmed from not getting on the right side of the 8 ball.
Yeah, off the 7. She ought to draw it back a little bit further. Would have been better.
Yeah, you're better off to overdraw that one than end up going away from the 9. I might be tempted to take this on. You can kind of play it in a way that it might go safe if you don't.
Yeah, bring the weight for the cue ball back down in the rail here.
Yeah, right about where she is now.
Yeah. And down
Oh,
by the
good
beach.
shot. What a
I'd say
shot.
that's pretty good. A little hard. It's not frozen to the beach here. 4-4.
4-4, Hill. I don't think I've seen
This
anybody
one's
solve
for
the
all the
break yet,
marbles.
though. The Pam's break.
Do we know who's up next?
I will scooch down there and find out. Be right back.
Oh, okay. It's they'll be posting it in a minute though. But I've noticed on all these breaks, the one is basically down on the end rail. With the 9 ball spotted on the spot instead of the 1 ball. It seems to affect where the 1 is down on the beach almost every round, every break. That is, I think that's cuttable, but dangerous. If she can make it, should give a good shape on the deuce. Yep, and there it is. Perfect. Rolled ahead a little bit. She's got the 3. Not too far though. That'll work. Oh, that's not too good. Andrea, she got the break. I don't know if it goes down the corner, and putting that in the side is going to be real tough. She might just play a safety. Go for the, oh, she's lining up for the corner. It does go down the corner. Oh, the pressure's on here. This is the shot. Nice bank. And 5-4 for Andrea. She wins it up. Nice. Well done. Okay, that's another point for Victoria. They'll be setting up for the next set. Brian will be back in a minute to commentate on the next set. I'm going to have to take off here for a few minutes. I got to go pick up my wife.
All right, come up. We got Brad Radio versus Kyle Downs. The overall score right now is 2-0 for Team Canada.
I see they're doing the leg for the break. Well, Brian, I have to run down and pick up my wife in Cloverdale. Probably be about 20 minutes or so, half hour at most.
Understood.
Okay.
Try and carry this on my own. Maybe Steve's on mute. Okay. Okay, Kyle and Brad up against one another. They're both about 600 Fargos in a race to 5, so this should, on paper, be quite as even a match as you can get. Still haven't seen anybody figure out the break yet. I know I go on about it, but you gotta, if you can learn to break and figure out how to manipulate, not manipulate, but execute the break properly, it's a big advantage. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're racking the 9-ball on the spot. So what we're looking for off the break shot is cutting that 1 ball in the side pocket, because by putting the 9 on the spot, you eliminate those wing balls. You automatically go in the corner pocket. Well, they don't go anymore. They go high. So you want to cut that cue ball in with low English, draw the cue ball out. Brad went head on there trying to make the 9 ball. That is a play. Actually, you can hit that break from head on. You get that back ball coming off the end rail, kick into the 9. Maybe make the 9 in one of the corners or upper pockets. Not entirely predictable, so Kyle going to push out here. Be interested to see if Brad gives us back or not. There is a kick off the end rail and push the, you can push one ball up the table be relatively safe. Or maybe he can see an edge of the one. I can't tell. Yeah. It was on. Shot. Key to this rack again will be from the 4 to the 5 and the 5 to the 6. You're going to have to play the 6 ball in the side pocket, so make sure you leave yourself a good angle here on the 5. Oh, I think he just got there, but he's really straight. Pretty good shot there. Probably got about as much out of it as he could. Well done. Float over. 8 in the corner. Shot. Stun cross table for 9 in the corner. And first rack is yours. Good out there. Real nice shot on that 5 ball. Getting much out of it as he did to get to that 6. He ended up real straight on it and just even maybe slightly on the wrong side of it. 1-0 Kyle. Kyle's break is up next. While our ref Shred Hilson is racking the ball again, shout out to our sponsors, Wolfpack Services, Bigglebacks.com for all your Q Sports supplies, Marhaba Restaurant here in Victoria, BC. Excellent food. Zach Q's, one of our local Q makers, makes some beautiful equipment. PaintedPenguins.com and Peninsula Friends of Animals. Thank you very much to our sponsors. This event's being played here in Victoria at the V Lounge, the Red Lion Hotel. If you're in Victoria, come on down and check in some of the action. All right, Kyle to break. He's going a little wider. Like I kind of think I like this approach. Easier to get that 1 in the side. No. The 1-2 square. One, play the 2 in the side. One thing about playing the ball in the side of this early in the rack is it's really easy to get on the wrong side of the ball, the side pockets. Then the cue ball's got to travel a whole bunch. It's a little easier later on in the rack, kind of around the 6-7 ball. When you're this early, and you can see now his cue ball's going the wrong direction. I like playing safe here. Good shot. Kind of going one rail at this. Nope. Checked it up a little too much. Ball rail checked up on him. Ball in hand, Brad. 4 to the 5's key. We got a little too much angle here. Just roll softly, probably end rail, shoot the 5 in the upper corner. Be careful of the corner pocket on this. Slow down. All right. Left a bit of an angle. It's still makeable though. Good shot, Brad. Oh, stop 7 ball. Okay. Sun over across the rail. Don't need to get too perfect on this 8. It's in a nice spot in the table. Good shot. Oh, I like coming out 2 rails on this one as well. Just center left, end rail, side rail. Now you're coming down the shot line on the 8 ball, or the 9 ball, excuse me. I needed a little bit more left hand spin on that. It's all right though. Good shot. 1 each. Nice out, Brad. All right, looks like we got a few people on the stream today. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the pool action here at the V Lounge at Victoria, BC. Team from Victoria, BC versus Port Angeles in the Juan De Fuca Cup, Moscone Cup style event between these two cities. It's makeable, but there's no position on the 2 ball. Not really worth taking this on. You know, Brad's left with a relatively simple safety play here. But 2 balls, such a funny spot. Could get short side of it, but I don't think he can with the angle it's got on the 1 now. Yeah, that's the play. Good shot. You leave that 1 ball in the middle of the table, it becomes a much smaller ball to hit. You're kicking. If you leave it close to the rail, it's a lot easier to hit. Oh, there's a nice roll there. Good hit too. Good hit too, though, because that 1 ball sitting in the middle of the table again is real small. Good hit again. Couple ways you could play this. Could play the cue ball under the 8. Could send the cue ball up the table. Could try.
All right, I'm back again. We'll see for how long.
We got the activities sorted away in the house.
If
Oh,
for about
what's-
5 or 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Wow. And that's 9 ball sometimes. I just had a quick look. These two are basically neck and neck as far as the Fargo says, so nothing separating them there.
Nope. On paper, it's just pretty much straight up as you can get.
Yeah.
Got 2-1 Kyle, and Team Canada is up 2-0 in the overall race, in a race to 6.
Yeah, this as we get going along here, each match becomes a little more important each time, so Port Angeles is going to have to get on the board.
Yeah, you don't. Big difference between 2-1 and 3-0 in a race to 6. Still, no one's been able to figure this breakout though, Steve. Everyone's hitting the head ball too full, not cutting it enough, and that one ball's going high above the corner pocket, above the side pocket. Excuse me. You really got to cut it and draw the cue ball. That was close. That was better.
Yeah.
You know, they're not forced to use the break box too, so going over to the side rail, I don't think would be a bad idea either. But nobody has figured the breakout. I don't think I've seen maybe one ball made in the side so far in the whole match.
Makes for a lot of strategic games.
Yeah. Good shot, except you don't really want to leave the one over the pocket like that if you can help it. I'd like to have got that just up the table a little bit further.
Yeah. Easy enough to hit, hard to land on the 2 here, though. Yeah.
Missed it. All right. You make sure you leave it. Is that this? I can't. Sometimes can't tell the colors. Is that the 6 ball at the end rail there? It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Five to this 6 is the key. This 3 to the 4 is no picnic either. It's not an easy path here. Pretty good shot.
Stretch that well.
Straight. Yeah. I'd say on new cloth, clean. You know, this is doable. It's a little harder on these tables to draw this out of there. Oh, what a stroke! What a stroke! Hit that great.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might have been asking a bit much to make that.
Got to be careful to avoid the side pocket here.
I was just going to say that you want to hit this with a little bit of inside, which actually makes it missable.
Whew. All right, and that ties things all up at 2-2 in this match. Last time I took to the felt against Brad, he put a big hurt on me, beat me 6-1.
Now Brad's a super strong player.
Yeah, he's very strong mentally too. He's not very high and low. He's very even keel.
I think it's Brad's break, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see how he does this again. He's been going from the middle of the table, yeah. We were saying earlier, I don't know if you heard, you can actually make the 9 ball here. That ball at the back of the pack comes up and kicks a 9. I just missed it there. Only
From
problem from the middle of the table there.
Yeah, when
You
I
can
watch
actually-
online, the pros seem to go off the side rail and back through the pack.
That's correct. Yeah, but Brad's been breaking from the middle. That's the right way to do it, is to try and cut the 1 into the side, cue ball over to the middle diamond, back through the pack again, and you can kiss the 9 ball in too, periodically.
Yeah.
Oof. You try and slice this in the side.
I think if it goes,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, it goes. Nicely controlled the 4 nicely there too.
Yeah, he's in line here.
As long as he's not having a bridge over that 6.
Could be one of our first breaking runs.
Yeah, good shot there. That was not easy. Leave yourself a little angle here. Perfect. I prefer going underneath this one, shooting the 9 in the same pocket. There's not a lot of room to draw this out. That side pocket gets pretty big. Which way would you prefer to go here, Steve? You can go either way. You feel comfortable with it. Going under to me is just safer.
Yeah, I think I draw above it in between the side pocket. Just trying to stay low of it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with going that way too. It's okay. You ended up all right, but
Yeah, you never like running into balls.
no, especially not when it's the only ball on the table.
The heart starts to flutter.
Looks like we may have our first break and run of the match. Here we go.
All
3-2.
right.
We got a
And-
few people come down here today to spectate. People hanging out in the V Lounge, and it's got some pool players, quite a few spectators actually.
And is the plan for this to finish tonight?
I believe this is a one-day event.
All right. Well, after my kids are in bed, I might try and duck out and join you for the end of this.
All right, Kyle to break, going to the side rail.
Well, gave a little extra power this time.
Yeah.
No.
Might hit this one rail first and come around. That way I'm kind of guaranteed a little bit of an angle in the 2 to get to the 3. Holding it there, yeah, like that. Except, of course, as soon as I say it's going to leave an angle, it gets straight. It's kind of got to get off the 3 back to where the cue ball is now for the 5. Oof. Okay, well, that fixed that.
Yeah, you forced into that 4.
Yeah. The 4, the 8.
Oh, was that the 8? My bad.
No, it's the 4 ball.
This is tight.
I think he's all right. Yeah, he's good. He's all right. Oh. Just
Just got to put a good stroke on these. Ooh. Wonder what he was trying there.
looked like he was trying to bank it.
Yeah, I guess. Thought it was cuttable.
He's going into the 7 here. I think he can avoid the 7, making contact with it. Nope, he can. Good shot. Sometimes get tricked by these angles here. Can't quite see them. Yep, another good out by Brad. 4-2 puts him on the hill.
Hello, Brian. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Bill. Steve's here with us.
Welcome, Bill.
4-2 for Brad, eh? That's a good start.
Yeah, last time Brad broke, he ended up with a break and run here. So
Oh, nice.
interesting. Last time he broke, he had that one tracking towards the corner, similar.
Yeah, it could be dangerous if he clips at 6, but it could be a really good shape too. Oh,
Got 8-ball.
that's not good shape. I think he wanted the kiss. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the way I like kicking at this. I try and come
I
in
think
behind
1,
it.
2, 3, kick the 5 and hide it behind the 6.
Yeah, I like that idea too.
Just got to make sure you have put enough speed on it because it's gonna have to get a rail like that. Good hit, and it went safe too.
Think you could bank that in the side and run around?
No.
No,
Going
bank in
corner and
back in the corner. Yeah, go.
this is
Ugh.
in this corner. Well, the only ball that should give him problems is the 8. It's not that bad either.
He may have to shoot the 8-ball in the lower corner. I hate shooting these by the side pockets.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
just kind of rolled ahead a little bit and you have you 9
yeah.
or stop it.
Yeah. Nope. And
Well, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, a chance for Kyle to get one back here.
Yeah.
it's 4-3.
And Kyle will have the break here. See if he goes with that full power break. Did everybody see they just released the 5th player for Team USA on the Mosconi Cup? Was Mr. Billy Thorpe. Oh no.
Oh, that's too bad. It's just out of his reach.
Yeah, he's no stranger to playing with the rest, though. Could have been a little easier here.
Yeah. It's top right hand corner, little bottom draw, slide to the rail. Or is he going the other way? No, he's going that way. Yeah, if he could pull this off, it'd be tight hill. There he is.
So I'm interested to see if Brad makes the one in the top right corner where we're looking.
It's close there last time. Did he make
Yeah,
it the
last
other
two times.
games?
It was a no on the one, but I called the right pocket.
Yeah. Can he see that one ball?
Hard to tell, but I don't think so. Oh. Could see a piece of it.
Yeah, if Kyle has an opportunity to run it off here.
Yeah. Oh.
He rolled further than he wanted, but he's still good.
Well, he had his chance.
And he's got a straight shot on the 6. And almost straight on the 7. Nice. Yeah, Brad is very consistent.
Hangs on for the 5-4 win.
Mhm.
3-0 Team Victoria.
Close ones, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed the finish in the ladies. Was it Hill as well? Yeah, looks like Andrea won 5-4 there.
Yep. 5-4, 5-4. Yeah. It's been close.
So now it looks like we've got, for Team Victoria, we've got Johnny Daniels and Deepak Hamanai.
Oh, yeah.
And for Team
Mr.
Port
Wolfpack.
Angeles, yes. And then Team Port Angeles, it will be Sporting. Dave Secord and Bill Myers.
Yeah, they got the names on the on the schedule of scores.
Yeah, it's nice. It's updated there.
Scotch doubles, eh?
Yeah, always a different dynamic playing Scotch doubles. Most of us are pretty competent players, but it's different when you're playing with somebody else.
Yeah, you know where you want to be, but you also got to think, well, where does your partner want to be? What does he like best? Does he like long rail shots? Does he prefer a bank? Or does he hate banks? You know, you got to play to your
Yeah.
partner as well as yourself.
Well, I'm gonna put this on pause for a minute and go check on the kids. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. I'll see you back here in a few minutes soon.
Sounds good.
Perfect shape. Should be easy to get on the 4, 5, 6, 7. A little far, but I'm sure Deepak can check this a little and come across. That's a tough leave. It's going 3 rails. And it looks almost perfect. Wow, nice try. That's good shape. You can make a 6 1/4, just get it off the rail. Maybe, oh, little draw. Did he indicate where he wanted to be? That's not good. Can't talk to your partner, but shut up. Yeah. And it's pretty good. Got to make sure he doesn't clip the 9 ball here. The referee should be watching this. There he is. Well done. Well, that one. One nothing for Team Port Angeles. Yeah, Scotch doubles is an interesting game to play. We have a big tournament coming up December the 6th for Santa Anonymous charity fundraising event. It's always fun every year. We've been doing it for 37 years. Well, 1 year with COVID in there, but yeah, it's fun. This year we've got 10 tables to play on. I'll probably utilize the 8, most of them. Somebody's drawing a happy face there. Where is that shape? It wasn't me. Shot, Dave. Oh, sorry, that was Bill. This is Dave. Well, I tried the quarter bank and ended up leaving it over the hole. Oh, what's he gonna do? Deepak's gonna jump. I could feel it. Well, it came out smelling like a rose. What do you do here? If it cuts, you should be able to pass the 6 on the way coming back for the 5, or just bring the ball up table and hide behind the 5, 6, or 8. He went for it. And a little hard. There's a good possibility they could turn around and tie this up 1-1. Unless you cut too thin. He wanted the cue ball back on that side of the table for an easy 6. That's why he cut it too thin. Better thin with check or bottom left? Not sure. He went bottom left around. That's a safer way to go. He's on the, that should work out great. He's a firm hitter, but makes it tough. Is he going to do one long bank? It's a good spot for it, is if it's not too tight to the rail. Well, Dave's up. Just roll this in without following it in. Nice shot. Okay. 1-1. Oh, one mistake. It's 2-0 for Bill and Dave, Port Angeles. Oh, Bill broke them up, and Johnny's don't think he's got a shot on the one. You can see it, but does it go? Oh, yes, I think it might. Oh, there's a safety. Deepak played a good safety there. Oh. And just before the side rail or side corner, side pocket with left-hand juice, or right-hand juice, or I don't know. It's a tough hook to get out of. And he's out of it. Nice. And Deepak's going for the combination, I think. He's calling the 9. Thirty-second rule. Doesn't look like that 2 goes. We're just gonna tie him up. Even if Johnny can get a kick here to come back out for sheep on the 3, he's got to hit her pretty firm off the rail with siding. Looks like we got a cat and mouse game going on here. Ooh. Read the 8 ball. Oh, Johnny missed the 4. Well, the table's a little more open now. Ball in hand. Like they'd be going ahead 3-0. Shape's perfect. Just basically a stop ball. Six next, roll ahead or slide off a little bottom left and hold her for the 7 and the side, and it's going to be game. A little straighter on the 7 would have been nice, but still workable. Just go inside, run around 3. 1, 2, oh. Three nothing. Okay. Think Port Angeles has got him on the ropes. And Johnny breaks and makes a couple balls, I think. Or at least one. Okay. Johnny says, I want you to bury him over in the corner. Oh. Right up behind the deuce. Oop. So Bill just fouled hitting the 9-ball. I think Johnny's got a chance here to make that one and come out for shape on the deuce. You could do a 2-8 combination after this, or can't see. Well done. I don't think he can see that too. He fouled that. I didn't. Yeah, he must have hit the rail first and then the ball, and neither balls hit a rail after. So Here's a combination. He wants the 3 to stay right there so they can play the 3-4 combo, or so a 3-4 shot after. Oh, yeah, you want to stay there, but you got to make the 8 first. It was quite a bank. And a nice shot on the 4. Shape for the 6. Yeah, they could sure use a win here. They wouldn't want to go down 4-0. Okay, 3-1. And they come back. We will see. Back in a minute. Okay, Dave just broke for Port Angeles. Well, it was not an easy cut, but it was makeable. You have perfect shape on the deuce. Lucky on the leave, leaving nothing over there. That should be a tough shot. He'll be playing a safety on this one. Down on the beach. Leaves Johnny about the same shot that Deepak just tried. Johnny made it and does get shape on the deuce. The 3 is in a really bad spot here. Try to come around. Oh, he's actually got a combination on the 4. It's not perfect, but it's not bad either. Came out, was able to see the 3. Yeah, it should be a matter of just, what do you call this? Ducky, ducky, ducky. Yeah, they're making quick work with this ducks. Just don't make it too quick. It's one of those times you get overconfident and you say, yeah, we got this, and you miss. But not this time. They're making sure. Okay. They're doing the comeback. 3-2. Victoria's coming up from the backside. See, there's discussion going on. I'm not sure what the issue is. Yeah, I'm hoping it's something that the referee can resolve quite easily. Sometimes being a referee is a tough job. But the rules are the rules. There's always players that see things a little differently and feel they have a dispute over it, and some that don't quite understand how the rules are played, the technical rules that a referee has to preside on. But the decision, the referee's decision is final. He went for what we call the ball in the hand, finish it off quick. 4-2. Bill decided to just finish it off. They're on the hill, 1 to go. Johnny and Deepak from Victoria have to win 3 in a row to win this set. Yeah, Bill Myers is a strong player from Port Angeles. I think right now he's around 75% win ratio on their 10-ball league down there. Okay, Bill's breaking. Great balls are flying. It's a nice break. Wide open. Deepak likes jump shots. When he has to take them, he's not afraid to do it. Well, here we go. If you can roll it in the side there, you got 3 next. 5. Oh, actually, there's a 4 up table, I think. That should play about perfect. Actually, quite a good draw shot here. Just going to have to well executed. They can't afford to miss here. Excuse me. Oh, I came right up to the 8. Just too hard. What's Steepak gonna do? Go for the gusto and bank corner. Pretty hard to get a safety. I can't see for our referee's head there. Yeah, he's gonna leave him down on the beach. Hopefully doesn't get a. I think he's got to put the 8. Oh, I don't know. He's just playing to the rail. Can Dave cut this in? Yes, he can. And shapes almost perfect. That's going to do it. Five two for Bill and Dave from Port Angeles. I believe now it's 3-2 or 3-1 on the totals. Let me just double check. 1, 2. Yeah. 3-1. Yep, Port Angeles coming back. They have a little road to hoe here, but I'm sure they've got the capability to do it. Switch over to the next match. Should be just a couple minutes. Okay, we're getting ready for the next match. Costa against Emmanuel. They're doing the leg for the break. Score right now is 3-1 for Canada. Is it closest to the rail? Do you scratch? No. Okay, we got Victoria breaking. Yeah, Emmanuel's game has been really coming along. It's a new, younger player that's really showed his stuff. Costa, I'm not sure. I've never seen him play before, but let's see how he's doing in the States here. Costa. Oh, I don't see him on the 10 ball stats. Let's go back and find if we can get him in the 9 ball one. Balls erect. Emmanuel breaking. Emmanuel plays on my Tuesday league team. I think he might do a push shot. Well, the ref is getting rid of the rack. I think you can just see the edge of it. Bing Su. Actually came off the beach and hit it from behind, which is good. A little bit of siding on that. It looks like a great shot. I think that's his 2. He's going to be able to spread that 3 ball off the 7 towards the side. And because you have to hit the 9, I don't think he can get by it. Maybe he can, but no, that's it. Off the side, off the 7. This could be a run. Unless he gets unlucky. The old jump cue. As I say, I've never seen Costa, never met him in play. Nice jump. It was quick. He hit it just a little too thin. Emmanuel, I can see him running this. He's got he's gonna top left it, check it back for the 5, or oh, he's running around for it. That works too. Works really good. You wouldn't. So much for his shape. He's got a one rail kick. Or off the end rail and knock it in and come out for the 8 and a 9. Missed it. Nicely done. 1-0 for Costa. Sorry, a little cough here. You almost made the one in the side.
Hi, Bill. How's it going?
Hello there.
This is Deepak.
Is that Deepak online?
I am, yes. What's that sound?
What sound?
I can hear like music in the background.
I shouldn't be picking anything up. Should be clear. That well, is Costa going to go for the combo? Yes, he is. He's calling the 9 in the corner. And that leaves Emmanuel with a possible shot here, past the 8.
Well, can you go mute for like 1 second?
Do you want me to mute?
Just for a
I'll
second.
mute. Okay.
Like, can you hit the mute button on the studio link? And there's this music coming from somewhere. I can't figure out where. It's definitely not you though, so you're good.
Yeah, Steve might still be connected. He hasn't been online for a while, so he probably hasn't hit the mute button.
Oh, he missed the 7.
Well, it was a nice shot for shape, but he missed the 4 or 7, I guess it is. Is it going in there? Oh. That leaves Emmanuel with a nice long shot. Getting shape on the 8 from back here on the rail. Wow. That'd be a shot. This looks like trouble. Costa could just pot that in the side. Get off the beach just a little bit. Slap the 8 in the corner, suck it back. Unless you miss it. I don't know. What would you do here? Cut it in the side and off the rail, come back out for the 8 or the 9? Or double bank it. It's pretty quick. I wonder if the 30-second rule comes in here or makes you want to shoot a little faster than you normally do. I think you might need a rest on this one, unless it's got an extension. It's cuttable. Yeah, he's going to be stretching. Yeah. Got to keep that foot on the floor. Yep. Should have got the rest. That's where you feel, yeah, I can make that. I see you're back, Deepak.
I am. Yes, there is some music or there is some kid sound
Can you
in
actually
the background.
remove the Steve's link?
No, I can't. I trying to see.
I'll send him a message. Okay, it's 1-1. Actually, I'll have to phone him.
I messaged him. He probably. Okay, I think. Yeah, he's gone now. So I'm not sure what was causing that.
Oh, yeah, it's gone now. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Gotta turn this.
Okay, the score is 1-1. The match score is 1-1. The overall score is 3-1 Victoria. That's a nice break. I saw him practice his breaks the entire time while he wasn't playing. He nailed it.
Yeah, I've seen him practicing his break on 8-ball. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago.
He's
He's
actually
nice and
one of
smooth
the
player.
right, and he's actually the youngest player around right now. He's only 23.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier he plays on our team and he's a pretty solid player, getting better all the time.
Yeah, his Fargo went up 57 points during summer league. Is the
Wow.
top performer.
That's just saying you're really improving all the time.
Yep.
And he's keeping it going this year through the VIPL as well. He's right up there in the stats. I think he's like 4th
Oh, is he really?
as far as the points average goes.
Oh, I don't know if I like the shot he's going. Back cut on the 5. That's the problem.
Excuse me. And then he didn't have the shape on the 6 either.
I
Can't get
haven't
them
seen
all.
much. I haven't seen much defense being played except for Dave Secord. I thought he was playing really good defense in our match.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure if there have been like too many runouts.
No.
Oh, he
I think
ended up on the wrong side.
Brad did 2, didn't he?
Oh, did he? I might have
Yeah.
missed those. Nice shot.
Yeah, Costa's shooting smooth here.
He's not finishing his stroke, but he's getting to where he wants to be. I feel like I played with him in the tournament up in down in Oregon. Excellent player. Right, I have Bill here with me. Bill, would you like to join us?
Yeah, very nice. Costa's up 2-1 now.
Yes, he did. 2-1 for Costa. Oh yeah.
Red is doing a pretty good job of being the referee here, getting things all set up and running, catching the fouls when they happen.
I played with him in the tournament, right?
Shred?
No, this is I have Bill here who's talking about Costa. Costa is
Oh, Costa,
also
yeah.
his league team member. So he's like complaining that because of Costa they have to give so many games to their opponents. But players like that more than
Okay.
make up.
Oh, yeah. What's his Fargo?
Costa is right up there, like 595 or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm. And Emmanuel's at 537.
And climbing.
Right. 537. Is it? It keeps changing. That's what I'm saying. He went up 57 points, and he played the summer league last year, right? So it's not like he's a new player. But
Mhm.
I think it's all about, like opportunities. Like something like this for him is gonna be. Mhm.
Will this count against Fargo?
Look at that. This That's a question for both of us, I guess, Bill and me. Are we gonna put these in Fargo? I guess why not?
Mhm.
So we just have to like figure it out how would.
Yeah, because your tournament rating is actually a little different than it's calculated differently for the percentage of changes in Fargo on a
Oh,
tournament
really?
base compared to a league base.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because you're doing 9 ball or 10 ball or 8 ball. Still,
So
who you play and what the difference is between your two players.
so is that meaning like when you use digital pool to enter it, it'll know that it's a tournament and then it'll do the
I
math
believe
accordingly.
so. Yeah, it's like playing in Vegas or Reno or wherever.
He's at a tough spot here. This is the only spot on the table where like you have to use like a short cue.
Yeah, I have one that I carry with me in my case all the time for this particular table, and also one on the far side, numbers 5.
Oh, I think he missed it.
Oh, I think he blew it. Oh,
But
yeah,
it's a
he
good
was just a
miss.
little too quick on that, but he's
Well,
got a
those
decent
shots
lead.
are tough, right? Like when you're so close to the other ball, and
Hmm.
like on my last shot, I really and the shot clock, I mean, it's
Hmm.
it's it's a thing, right? It definitely changes things big time. Like when
Yeah,
I was on
yeah.
that last shot with the 8 right onto the cue ball or the cue ball right onto the 8,
Hmm.
it was like I had to pull the trigger before I had the time to think about, okay, who's shooting next? What do I want to do here? And so the shot clock really, plays a big role, especially for players like me. Like I kind of tend to be on the slower side,
Hmm.
especially when I'm playing
Well, you got
tournaments.
to make up your decision what you're going to do, and then get up
Mhm.
there and don't rush it because you're really down to like 5 seconds is still a good amount of time to take extra to make sure you're making a shot, you know. But if you're playing with this clock beeping at you,
Right? And he needs this, man. These are tough to hold. I was playing a match against him not very long ago, and he'll put bottom left on this, and that's gonna end up.
yep,
There you go. He did
just
way better
just
that
about
time.
perfect. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You put a little too much bottom and you're in the side.
Right. Or way up there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Emmanuel.
Rushed it. Costa is gonna go for the bank. The 2-9 combo. Well, one of the thing with Scotch, I feel like that we should, remember to put it in the rules next time. The rotation needs to be the same throughout the match. Where here somehow the communication was that it doesn't need to be the same, because
I
that
don't
changes
understand.
things. Well, when you keep the rotation, so what Bill is talking about is that same match where the 8 and the cue ball were like against each other. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot this. He
You're
missed
talking to
again.
Bill or talking to Bill?
I'm talking to Bill.
Sorry.
We should get him
Reminds
on
me of that
the mic.
time I was commentating for Channel 10 in Victoria at I think it was called the Goose or whatever pool room. We were doing a pool match between the Dragons and the Express, and it was being televised on TV. And they setting up all the equipment. And they come up to me and they said, "Well, who's the announcer?" I said, "What?" I thought they had their own announcer
Nails it.
covering it.
Good
So I
shot.
ended up doing it with Bill Ryder. So it's Bill and Bill, right? Okay, that looks like 2-2. That's a good comeback. But yeah, it was kind of weird. Hey, Bill, what do you think? I don't know, Bill. What do you think, Bill? Hey, Bill. That was a long time ago. So we got a battle going here.
Yeah, Bill was over here. He was just chatting up, talking about the players, how the match is going. And so I ended up talking with Bill. That'd be a fun match against the Dragons. Who would be a good team? Is there any other team which is like same skill level that could stand up against the Dragons in town? I don't know, maybe up
Well, the
island or somewhere.
classics last year were.
Well, that's what you're talking about there is like with the handicaps. For a match like this, I would love for it to be like a straight up match. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'd love to do that too. You need how about?
You pick.
Well, you don't have a Wednesday team. No.
I don't know.
Or you're thinking of stacking a team and playing against the Dragons.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. That like that would be a fun match because
That could be
Dragons
interesting.
have been around for like forever, and they have a reputation. I don't know if there are other teams on the island like that. That'd be a fun match,
Well, our reputation goes back many years.
right?
We started in 1982. Okay, what do we got going here? Emmanuel shooting the 3 in the corner.
Keith wants me to say Manuel missed an easy shot, just like Deepak did earlier in his match.
I
Whose
just had a
side are you on,
request.
Keith?
Just
Hmm.
Deepak, I just had a request for somebody that says, "Is there any way we can comment on the stream
Absolutely, you could. You just have
on
to,
YouTube?" Yeah.
if they go to Juan De Fuca Cup, the website. Oh, look at that. He ended up making it 4 rails.
Oh,
If you go to Juan De Fuca Cup, the website, and click on Stream Hub, it'll take you straight to the stream. And then you just have to click on YouTube and it'll bring you to where you could. Oh, there's Jerry who's already. Jerry is already
oh,
commenting.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was Keith Yao. He's watching this.
Oh, he was here earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a few people who came out to support. Jackie was here. Pretty sure she's probably watching at home right now.
Hmm.
Steve Hambleton's been here. Brad Douglas, Nancy, Kim Best.
You know, I canceled the pool for this week coming up for VIPL.
Yes, I saw that note. What's that all about? Because there is a
Well, Brad
7 p.m.
decided the red line, they were going to close at 7 o'clock. Originally, they were going to be open, but because of, I don't know, holiday
Memorial
pay.
Day.
So I just canceled both Tuesday and Thursday. Okay. So
Are you
we're
saying
at
the
3-2
Dragons are
now.
free for a match? Are you saying the Dragons are available for a match this week?
Oh, you mean on the weekend or something?
No, he said that they're not playing league, so I figured they'd be available for a match somewhere, maybe at the Legion.
Oh, well, Wednesday's playing the VIP Viva.
Oh, it's
But,
Tuesday. It's only Tuesday when it's
It's
shut.
only Tuesday that's closed.
Okay.
But I'm not playing Thursday either because I want to keep all the teams playing the same amount of games throughout, rather than having some teams trying to make up matches.
Well, all the matches except for ours have been pretty tight. The first one
Yes. Yeah.
was Hill Hill. The next one was Hill Hill. This one looks to be going close to that.
I think cost is at 3, but it's not showing.
So you could do like an overhead view here, just to take a
Yes,
look at.
I've been in that. Used it a couple times. I haven't been drawing anything on the system because it's just yeah.
Costa has already figured out the pace, the speed of this table.
Mhm.
And this table has been playing pretty well, by the way. I checked it last night. Barely any rolls.
Well, this looks like it could be over right now. Well, should be a 3-2 though.
Correct. Let me update that.
Yes. Soon to be 4-2.
Oh man,
Oh, unbelievable. I shouldn't
his
say anything. I'm
stroke
jinxing him.
is. No,
Well, he
he's
can't hear me though, right?
no, he can't.
I'm not going to say anything on this one. Okay. Don't slide too far.
There it
Those are the
is.
shots you want to make absolutely sure on. Okay, 3-3.
I couldn't have asked for a better ref than Shred here, man.
Yeah, I need to turn the volume up on my headphones and I can't figure out how to do it.
We can hear you just fine. Did he hit the one there?
Okay, I'm going to step away for a minute and see if I can get these fixed. All right, back.
Okay. I want to take a look at it again.
Phones and I can't figure out how to do it.
We can hear you just fine. Did he hit? They've just EvoSports has just added the replay feature. I love all these upgrades they're adding to the streams. Still trying to learn how to use them. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he hit the one ball on that shot. Costa is doing that. He's jabbing at it quite a few times. Got a bit lucky there. Tough shot for Emmanuel. Surprisingly, none of the players are playing safeties. Most every time they're going for it. He's going for the kick. That's gonna hurt. What you guys might not be able to hear is the beeping sound. There is a shot clock that's into effect in this match. It's a 30-second shot clock with one 30-second extension per match. And so far, I think on every shot I've heard the shot clock or the 10-second timer hit. Nice shot there. Pretty open table. Just needs to map it out, take his time. Couple more balls, and that'll put Costa on the hill. I think he's gonna come down to play the 9 on the side.
Oh, he came way down.
Yep, way down. That's the thing with bottom right and bottom left.
Get that extra spin off the rail and she'll roll a lot faster.
He should be okay. Oh my God, he missed
Oh.
it. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, neither did I, but not for
That
Costa.
changes everything. That puts
Oh, it does.
Emmanuel on
Does
the
it
hill.
ever? Well, hopefully you can make this one.
Never.
All right. 4-3. That's a rough way to lose the lead.
Yes, the momentum, what it looked
It's a
like, was
momentum
on
swing.
Costa
I
side.
guess that's a turning point, they call it.
And if Victoria wins this, then the Americans will have to dig deep. They'll be down 4-1.
Mm-hmm.
The next match is definitely
That's
something I've
Curtis
been looking
and
forward to. Kevin Fong.
oh yeah,
Excellent players around the same Fargo, like 620, 625 range. And they are, hold on 1 second.
yeah. Sometimes Curtis's game is lights out. You can't. It's hard to beat when he can do kick shots the way he does. Yeah, my headphones that I've got, I can't get the volume up very much. Need to more sound. Here we go. We got headphones. Properties. Okay, Manuel's got another chance here. He's worried about the kiss on the 9 and being possibility of hooking himself. So he's going to kick it down further. Yeah, he's got to stay this side of the black or the 8. He might go up and down. It's hard to tell. The delicate shooter or power shooter. He's going for the delicate. Nice. He decided to just play her down the corner. Option was to run around, but that's where you shoot extra power and you could miss the shot because of it. It's better to play the longer cut. Definitely when you can shoot like that. Nice shot. Very nice. So 5-3 for Emmanuel. So Victoria goes up again, up to 4-1 in the overall total. On deck, we have Kevin Downs and Curtis Beach. Oh, no, it's Kevin Fong. Yeah, he's a heck of a shot. And Curtis Beach. They'll be up here in just a minute. Yeah, I play with Curtis on our Dragon team for many years now, probably 15, 20, I don't know. And then played with the Bulldogs with him for another 10 or 15 and on the Tuesdays. So I partnered with him at different tournaments and traveled to Vegas and Prince George and Nanaimo. Yeah, I know his game pretty good. He's almost famous for kick shots. And while they're getting set up, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Starting to get busier here at the V Lounge. So nice win from Emmanuel. And then that puts Victoria with a 3-point lead. Are you here, Bill? So this is the match to watch. Curtis Beach versus Kevin Fong. I think Curtis got him.
Well, I'm back. This is the first game of Curtis and Kevin. He's playing the bank corner. Four inside, five up in the far corner. I don't think he wanted to kick that seven. He'll roll this into the corner and put the cue ball over by the eight. I'm almost positive. It's a fast table, but I think he can hold it. Oh, there is a little bit of luck. What's he going to do? I think he'd. Oh, he's going corner. He'll pot that in, go back and forth. It's a little dangerous, but with a little slight bit of top left hand, he should be fine. Can't make them all. That's a thin cut, but workable. Or is he? No, he's not going to cut. Looks like he's banking. He's banking it in. Yep. My understanding is Kevin Fong's a strong player. It's one of the top players out of Port Angeles. In their 9-ball league there, he's got 100%. I'd say that's pretty good. 1-0 for Kevin. Next match is going to be Scotch doubles. They'll be starting right after this one. That's a novel way to shine a ball runner onto the beach. Hey, it looks like he made the two, or no, there's two down here on the rail. Or is that four? It must be the 4. It's got a good shot on 3. Come over for the 4 down the rail. I think he's got to go in the top right-hand corner and kick the 7. I don't think he can get by the 7 in the other corner. And there's the other option. Play safety. Yeah, 60-second clock here is tough when you're trying to line up a kick shot like this. Makes you trying to rush it. I think he's probably going to end up doing a bank. Maybe sitting pretty on the 5. Oh, maybe he can cut that. That's I should have gone to overview. Oh, he's playing safety again. It's going to make Curtis work. What's he going to do? Play it up table, hide behind the 8. Good scratch. That's not. He might just cut it in. No. That could cost him the game. And my understanding is that Kevin doesn't miss much. Oh. Unless the pocket does that to him. He hit the horn on the way in and kicked her back and came out. This was Curtis's chance to tie it up. On the other hand, maybe not. Let's take a look at the overhead view. Oh, I think he can see that ball. Make it. Oh. He didn't want to take a chance. I think Curtis will put that up in the corner, hold her behind for a straight inside on the A6. He could do side and roll ahead, but we'll see. Yeah, being on the rail, he didn't want to use any bottom on that. Oh, can they get down there behind the 8? Nope. Checking out to see if the 7 goes, but it looks like it's too tight. Maybe it does, or he's combo. He's doing the combination. Being a foot apart, it's although the 8 is close to the hole, the further apart the balls are, the tougher it is. Oh, that worked out really well. That puts Kevin up 2-0. See, Shred's getting his workout today. There's 6 hours or 7 hours of refereeing and racking balls. That's quite a job. Little discussion between the opponents there. And Curtis is going to break in a minute when they finish talking. Well, that was a break. Made 2 balls in a break. I think he might run that cube 1 ball around 1, 2, 3 rails up here and leave the cue ball down there for a hook. Or cut it in. Oh, you run the cue ball around. Behind the 9. Nope. Bank corner. Oh. All right. Aggressive. And relatively safe if you didn't make it. I think he's got enough in the left-hand corner at the top there, but he would have preferred the right-hand corner. Okay. Well, that's another way to make it. The 6 is a little tough. Oh, you got 30-second time clock, Curtis. And it's going to be all she wrote. Well, you can't make everything. Although sometimes you feel you can. Well, giving Kevin another chance, not a good plan.
All right, Bill, I'm back.
Okay.
Well, we had to figure out the lineups. So the way we are doing this is the captains have to turn the rosters in before the end of every round. So pretty soon.
Okay, that's for the next round.
That's right.
I see that Port Andrews has got theirs, but
Oh,
don't
is
have
it
yours.
up online already?
Theirs is, but we just got Emmanuel and Brad against
He's
Kevin and
entering.
Pam in
That's
the
because
first
he's
Scotch doubles.
entering that right now. He's
Oh,
entering that.
Andrea,
Right.
yeah, okay, it's coming up now.
I didn't realize he had put them in already.
Okay, 3-0. You see if Curtis can come back on this. It's a hard climb against somebody like Kevin.
He really does bear down, doesn't he? Like, I feel like long back when I used to play snooker, I really did, like, I would bend down till my back would start hurting. I would really go low on the ball, and I see Kevin do that all the time. He's really level with the table.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be tough for him, like Curtis, to come back. But he can do it. If there's someone who can do it, it's Curtis. Keith has a question. Is Kevin a Dragon Slayer? I guess we'll find out, Keith.
Okay. Well, that looks like a good break. It's open on the 1, 2, everything's open. Could be a run right off the start here. Doing the side, rolled ahead for the 3. Oh, he doesn't kiss the 5 too hard. Oh, yeah.
Can't tell if this is that ball down there is the 4, right?
Yeah. So this is a tough shot to get back. He wasn't even trying to get back. Oh, I think that ball is frozen to the 6. Take a look from the top. Yeah, I would say that's frozen. I don't think it'll go. He might be able to squeeze it off the horns and in, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Now he's got an easier 4.
He's going forward.
Yep. Yeah.
I thought the 6 doesn't pass. It must pass.
Oh, it passed. I don't think it passes, but he just has to suck it back towards the side pocket. Well, take a look from the top, but
Oh, it does
oh,
pass.
it might go. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I totally missed the 5 ball. I didn't even realize the 5 ball was there.
Oh, I was saying he could draw back for the 6 in the other corner, but if it goes, I still would have drawn back for the 6 in the other corner because now he's got an outward angle on the 7. He's going to have to play hard enough to come around or suck it back in towards the 9 on a
Looks
tight
like,
pocket.
oh, looks
Oh,
like,
he's
yeah.
got.
Oh, he
Oh, I
went for
didn't
the
even think of
combo.
that one.
I didn't either.
Ah, yeah. There's more than one way to skin a cat, right?
Right? Yeah, this rack, he's feeling a lot more confident. That should help him.
Yeah, he'll just draw over towards the side pocket and spin it back a little bit for shape on the 9. Yeah, and that's it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Curtis. Ouch. That's not like Curtis. Yeah. He has been having some issues, but that's I wouldn't expect that from him.
We've all done this.
Okay, 4-0.
7 on the hill. Not long back. Was it the Perry Open or I can't remember what tournament it was. But we saw Fedor Gorst missing a 9 ball against
Oh
Bustamante.
yeah.
Did you watch that one?
No, I didn't, but yeah,
And then,
it happens.
oh yeah, to the best of us, especially in situations like these, right? Like with the shot clock, all ball foul, and people literally watching while you're shooting every shot.
Hmm. Yeah, you got to completely eliminate that from your game. If somebody's watching, don't worry about it. You know, it's hard to do, but the pros do it all the time. To say it doesn't matter who's watching. This is my game. This is my shot. Do it.
I can't think what the players might be going through when, like there was this recent tournament in the Philippines
Mhm.
and it was in a mall, right?
Oh, okay. People walking by all over the place, right?
Not that, but like in a mall setting, how you have like these different levels at stores, and there were people literally hanging over those, railings to
Yeah.
watch the match.
Yeah. Well, I
That
played
was crazy.
table tennis in the mall like that one time. And a friend of mine was putting on an exhibition. He was a table tennis player, and I figured I shot pretty good. I'd take him on, and he says, "Well,"
Are you
I said,
saying you're
"Okay,
good at table
oh,
tennis?
yeah, table tennis."
Oh, excellent.
You know, we're playing for $20. Basically, it's donations for charity. He says, "Okay, I'll play you left-handed," and I said, "Okay, let's do it." Well, after the match is over, I was struggling, man. I was making shots, and he was coming back at me. It was like I couldn't believe it, right? Because this guy's a semi-pro.
Hmm.
And after the match finishes, he says, "I am
I'm
left-handed."
a left-handed.
No wonder I
Funny.
couldn't beat him. Uh,
Left open table for Kevin.
what's that?
Said he left an open table for Kevin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right, Brian's
Kevin's
going
got a
to
good shot here.
Brian's
I
coming
think he
back.
got 4 next, or is that the 3 or the 5? That's a 3 up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 3. If that was a 5, it'd be game over. Well, this time he hit it. Well, Curtis, what do you do? Can he suck it, or is he going to top it and run up table? Looks like he's going up. Yep. And didn't get the outside left-hand spin on it. Banky, banky, banky. I remember playing your wife at that tournament where she did 3 banks in a row on me to win. The crowd went wild. Were you there then, Deepak? Yeah, this is a tough shot. It's dangerous, but that's all you got to do to win. Make that roll into the 8. Yep. I'd say he's going down the corner. And he's going to make this one, right? Yes. Okay, 4-1. The biggest comeback in the world. Not the world, in this match. He does have his work cut out for him, though. That's a lot of 4 games in a row. Tough climb. I was just looking at the next round, round 3. It's 2 Scotch doubles and 2 single matches. And then the captain's pick for round 4. Starting off the Scotch should be Kevin and Pam against Emmanuel and Brad. And Kyle and Costa against Andrea and Curtis. Well, it looks safe. He's got a kick for safety. Yeah, he might go thin and come off the beach and try to hook him. Four ball combo, 8 corner. No, I don't think so. Watched Brian Wallace do a 5 ball combo one time, not too long ago. Well, that's trouble. Yeah, that could be a 2 stop, 3 straight in, 4 ball after, which would be a cinch, and then, oh, I shouldn't tuck. No ball is too easy. Is it bet the side and do it soft, or take a chance to come around 3 and back out for the 3 ball. He's doing around the 3, come back out for the 3. Okay. We're looking at the same thing. So, except he's going to hit the 4. The question is how hard. No, he just nicked it. That should work. Does he draw back, or I think he's doing bottom right, pulling it back out. Just don't come too far. That should work. He'll do the same thing with a little bottom left. Not a lot, because he doesn't want to hit the 7. He did get the bottom. That works. I see Deepak's drawing on the board here where he's going. Just roll to the rail, come off a little bit, or bottom straight back. Question is, do you like using top? Yes, he did, and it's too far. That was just a little quick. Something tells me he's playing a hook. Whoa. He got the hook. I think he's going to go off the back rail and put a little left siding on it. And he's going to hit it hard. Hope that he makes it somewhere. Yep. He hit hard and not quite.
Are you almost?
Okay, guys, 4-2. Now he's on the climb. My dinner's almost ready. So I may have to take a little break. Can you hear me? Four to 2, race to 5. I believe the score right now is, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-2 overall for Team Canada. Okay. That combo works. What are you doing? Oh, I shouldn't say that. Well, a little equipment issue here. The head fell off the rest. So I don't think the 30-second clock is up started yet. Another one. He's going to go with that combo. When you do a shot like this, you have to watch it where that other 4 ball is going to go, not just making the 5. You have to be able to position yourself for the next shot as well. And if it didn't kiss, it would have been perfect, but I think he's got a bank combo 7. It's another one where you just want to hit it hard enough to make it drop and sit in front of the hole. And be able to see it. Okay, Curtis has got a chance here. Oh, that just squeaked in there. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Lots of draw. Oh, just cut her in the side and put the cue ball down by that diamond on the beach. No, he's going back. He should have gone cut. Anyway, you got to go with what you feel is comfortable, what you like. Okay, Kevin from the rail, a long straight in shot. You want to hit this without too much top. You don't want to follow it in. You just want to make it in there and kind of just roll the head a little bit. Something like that. Yep. Okay, 5-2. So that puts the where is it? That puts 4-3 in the overall total. Next match coming up is the Scotch doubles with Kevin and Pam partnered up against Emmanuel and Brad. They'll be along shortly. I have my dinner waiting for me. I'll eat up and be back in 10 or 15. See you in a bit. Well, that was a good timely break for me. Right after Curtis's loss to Kevin. It's flag for the break on the Scotch double. Kevin and Pam against Emmanuel and Brad. Yeah, Kevin Fong is a strong player, so Pam's pretty good too. Oh, I shouldn't swear. Sorry about that. Emmanuel and Brad, that should be a good competition. Race to 5. Score right now is 4-3, I think it is. Let's see. Oh, 42. What is it? Ah, right. Sorry about that. It's sliding on me here. Okay. Team Canada won the team match. Andrea, Brad both won theirs. Scotch doubles. Dave and Bill beat Johnny and Deepak. Emmanuel won against Costa, and Kevin beat Curtis. So 4-2. All set to go here. Balls are racked. Looks like Emmanuel's breaking. Well, they made them all ball in the break, and Brad is up here. The 1 is down, and the 2 is tough. He's doing push. Allows him to see the edge of the deuce, but he's got enough to hit it and go off 7 into the corner. I don't think he's got enough to actually pot the ball. It's the 7, but doesn't get the safety. Okay, Emmanuel should be able to pull that out. Probably bring it up by the side pocket for the 3 in this corner. He might come across, but I think he's
swinging one rail and out
came across instead.
on the side. Am I audible though?
Draw it all the way back to the beach here, or is he going to slide it forward? Oh, that's enough. Yep. A little bit of left-hand siding on this, and bring him back out for the 5. Not enough left-hand siding, and he stuck the ball in the corner pocket. Oh, Pam just did a cross the table scratch.
How about now?
I can hear you now.
Sweet.
My mic or my headphones volume is down, and I haven't been able to increase it. I can hear you. That's about all.
Excellent. So this is almost like a must-win match for Port Angeles. They're down 2 points.
Yeah, 4-2.
This win would put Victoria on the hill, except for we need to win the match. So
Races to 6, isn't it?
these are also races to 5, except for
No, I
the
mean overall.
first round, which was the team round. Everything is a race to 5. The reason we did a race to 7 on the team round is because that's an excellent safety from Kevin. So the reason we did a race to 7 there is because we have 6 players as opposed to, like in Moscone we have 5.
Yeah, if you did a race to 5, one player might not even get a chance to have a game.
Right. So it's my first time playing in a format like this, and one of the things that you can't help but feel is that there is a lot of waiting, right? And we all know with weight, the more you wait, the colder you get, like with your stroke and everything. I'm sure, except for Kevin, the rest of the players are feeling that because they've been waiting for a bit. I wonder how the pros do it though, because same thing, Moscone, they get to sit a lot.
The wait between matches could be like hours. Okay, 1-0 for Port Angeles. That's one of the reasons I had the VIPL Tuesday night with 5 players playing 7 rounds. Your wait time is not as much. If you're having 7 players doing 5 rounds and you're on the long wait, you could be an hour and a half before your next game. It can be hard to get cold. The only way to stay in it is to really watch the games and feel like you're right there, watching the players to see how they shoot. See some of the top players, the way they play. Learn something all the time.
I agree. I definitely like the 5-player, 7 round format. It was that island championship for me. It's a tough one only because the weight is huge. I remember the first time I played, and my captain asked me like, "What position do I like to play in?" And I told her I like to be the first one to play a match, except for when we played for the matches that we were away. I had to wait like 20 games, and man, I
Yeah.
remember I learned the lesson the hard way because it's it's a rhythm game, and in tournaments you're usually like playing one game right at a time,
Mhm.
and then waiting for 20 games,
Yeah,
and
you get up there and you start playing, you want to continue playing so you keep your game together, right? And you
right.
get your stroke. Yeah.
Some locals were asking about Brad playing in this tournament, and for those of you who don't know, Brad is um, a wheelchair handicap player, but he is no slouch. He's better than most players here in town. Brad has represented Canada in multiple international tournaments and has won, or at least finished third in the last one that he played. He's a 594 Fargo. He's got a good fan following here in Victoria and on the island.
When he's up around the table, he doesn't take any time either. He can get to the next shot, even in the chair. He whips around that table quicker than most regular players. Yeah,
Definitely.
regular is the wrong term. He knows where to be, gets there quick.
He's
amazing.
been on this for like 40 years, he was telling me. And, oh, what a nice shot.
Yeah. She got to do the combination or play safe. No, she's going combo. There it is. He could bring it up by the side pocket. 8 ball goes in his quarter. I mean, the 6 ball goes in the right-hand corner. Or he might just draw it back a little bit and go to the far corner. The thing is, this table is fast. And I think the speed just got him on that shot. Yeah, ACS and CCS have switched over to 4-player teams instead of 5. For their major tournaments. Wait times be a lot less on that. If she had to come off the railing behind the 9, it would have been perfect. But she clipped it on the way in. Well, that's not good for Canada. Well, even the top players miss. Okay, it's tied up 1-1. That was a nice shot there. Confident. I was saying about the switch over from 5 players to 4 players for major tournaments. It makes it easier for travel too. If you're going to a match where you're driving, you got 4 people fitting in a car, not a problem. 5 people, same thing with the hotel rooms. You get 4 people, you just have 2 rooms, and get 5 people, you got It's harder, probably 3 rooms. The time frame on running a team event with 4 players, it runs 2 hours instead of 2.5. It's easier to get 4 solid players together to go than it is to get 5. Oh, what's he planning here? He's going to bank the 1 around and hide it behind the 9. That's just a guess. Oh. I think he hit that a little hard. Thought he wanted the 1 ball up table here. Is Emmanuel calling a bank 9? Kick 9? No. No. Oh, she's got a nice 1 ball down the corner and stop for the deuce. Pretty nice. Rolled ahead for the 3. Give her a little angle on the 3 to come back for the 4. There it is. Got the angle. Could be a little more. Oh, they're working it out. I think that's a cut in the corner. Perfect shape on the 9. It's thin. He might decide not to do that. He might do a bank corner and draw to the 9. Yeah. Nicely done. 2-1 for Port Angeles. Nice bank, but hooked on the deuce. That was a well-played shot. See, jump, swerve, or go off a rail. Yeah, Scotch doubles is a interesting game. I had a great match against, well, we got slaughtered, but we had a great match against Marianne McConnell and Jared from Cumberland, BC. Maya Payne and I, we went through, we played them the first round, knocked to the B side, went right through the B side, came back and played them in the A side, and ended up coming second in the Vancouver Island CCS championships. But my partner played really well. She read the table. She knew what she was doing. It was great. But against Marianne McConnell and Jared, we didn't have a chance. We're talking pros. Well, not ranked pros, but of that caliber. Yeah. Marianne McConnell is one of the top female players on the island. Her and ANDREA. Love playing Scotch. Well, they've got a chance to tie this up here if they make a couple more good shots. You could try running around or just do a 7 stop, slight draw, don't hook behind the 8, 9. But, or you could try running around, but I think he might just try to hold it. Oh, he's bringing it all the way back. That works too, but it looks nice. Hey, 2-2. We have a tie match on race to 5. With Canada leading 4-2 overall. This Moscone type tournament is interesting to play. It's good variation for the players and the spectators. I'm watching these games and I'm thinking, who's the most valuable player? The MVP overall. Hard to decide with some of these shooters. They're consistent. Not everybody's making everything, but another great break from Manuel. Yeah, picking up that rack sometimes can be a little tricky. Yeah, just stop it. You don't want to draw it back. Okay, much better than I thought it could be. Nice juice off the rail, sliding over to the side. We learn something every day. This looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Dangerous when you get the ball flying. Well, pretty sure they could see that. And Kevin's up there. Let's take a look from the top view. Oh, yeah. And look at the shape. Pretty nice. What you want to do here now is draw it back almost to the same spot where it is. That might be a little tougher. I think you can cut the edge of it, but checking it out. It's real tight. If it cuts, do a little straight top and miss the side pocket. And, oh, not quite. Okay, you thin cut in the side, down to the rail and back up for the nice easy 9. Oh, actually, I've seen someone else do that earlier today. It's not the first time today. Smooth. Nice finish. Okay, 3-2 for Kevin and Pam. They take the lead. That was a nice break. I think that was the 8-ball on the break. You can see the 1. So, gonna kick it or do a cross corner? Tried to cross corner. That's who the bell tolls. That's a nice shot. Make that roll ahead for the 3. Not sure if that's the 4 or the 8 up table. I think it's a, can't tell. Yeah, it must be the 4. It's going to take some oomph on this ball to bring her back. There it is.
Hey, this is these are 4 cards I had in my hand. They were all straight. Just a perfectly straight.
Yeah, he was stretching on that shot. Okay, 4-2. They're on the hill. Yeah, if Team USA can pull off the next game, it'll be a 4-3 overall race to 6. And the next match is Kyle and Costa against ANDREA and Curtis. Another Scotch doubles match, which be interesting. Well, I haven't seen one of these games in 9-ball in a while, but it was ball in hand anywhere with the rack untouched, tap through, hook behind. This reminds me of playing snooker. Doing a 2-rail kick on 1. And, oh, just missed it. And just missed it. Another ball in hand. See if they're going to do the same thing. Spread it up a little more. Looks like it. And in behind. If they get another ball in hand, the 1 is makeable. It should spread the balls. Yeah, they might go for it next time if they get another ball in hand. I'm sure Kevin is very capable of spreading those balls the way he wants. Yeah, this is a tough one over the ball. And just missed it. Okay. He wanted to just nick it, so they didn't get ball in hand. Let's see. Is Kevin ready to go for this? Or does he want to spread a little more? Where's the 3-foul rule? I'm not sure. See something happening over behind the table there. What the heck's going on? It's the 3-foul rule. Yep. Yep. Okay, 5-2. That's a rough way to lose, but that's the game. Looks like Curtis wins the leg. Alan Costa, Andrea and Curtis. The score is now 4-3 overall. It's anybody's match. So Lincoln City 8 balls coming up in spring. See if I can find my chart here. Sorry. Okay, Lincoln City. Where are we here? May 7 through 15, 2026. That'd be the 8 ball at Lincoln City. Coming up first. There's ACS Championships in the Midwest, Davenport. CCS Championships in Penticton for BC Championships in January 27th to February 1st. February 18 to 28 is the World Championships in Vegas with BC APL. That's February 28th to 18 to 28. I believe registration is mid-December, early December for that one. Canadian Nationals for CCS in Niagara Falls, 16th to 21st of May. And that's at the Sheraton Hotel and Casino in Niagara Falls. I'll plan on going to that one. Let's see. CCS Westerns, April 28th to May 3rd in Calgary. The ACS Nationals, May 7 to 15 in Las Vegas. And our Victoria wrap-up tournaments for VIPL, that'll be, I've got it down as the 18th and 19th of April, but I may have to back it off another week. So that'll be probably the 25 to 26. We do what we can do. Okay. Okay, they got the chart ready to go. Race to 5. Curtis won the leg. They're waiting for something, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Bill, can you hear me?
Not just a minute. Not sure what the discussion is about, but it's a
So,
critical
Bill, yeah,
time, 4-3.
we just the ref
Next
needed
round's
a
ready to
quick.
go.
Can you hear me?
Yep, just barely.
Oh, really? Okay. So yeah, the ref needed a break. Shred
Okay.
Mark Wilson again. He's he's an amazing guy, and I just want to thank him for all the volunteering time that he's put into this. He was here the last time. It's a tough job being a ref. Like he has to be there, not doze off. Like the other players, they can do whatever when they're not playing, but he has to be there for every rack and every shot. And so also Christian Berry, he's come down here from Port Angeles just so he could help us with the time, the shot clock. Lisa Ogden was supposed to help us out, but there were some scheduling issues that happened last minute, so she couldn't come over. So there's a lot of people, who have backed and supported this event. There's a couple guys, my friends, who are helping with capturing photos and videos of the players playing. Jim Clapp was here earlier taking pictures, like high quality pictures. I hope he's still watching, but amazing pictures from Jim. Brian Wallace is still around. He's actually helping out some guys with their breaks and stuff. So thank you so much. It definitely takes more than one guy to run events like these. And here we have a very, very good team. I think there's at least 10 people who are helping with this whole thing today. So anyways, tough match for Victoria. That one, they couldn't get it together, I felt. And so that that brought Port Angeles back into this. The scores now are 4-3 for Victoria. And I'm pretty sure they're getting started. I think they already did the lag. So now it's up to the winning team to decide if they're going to break or not break.
Curtis from Victoria won the leg.
Oh, he did? Okay. I think that's what they're trying to figure out right now.
I wish I could replay it, but I seen it. Curtis won the leg by about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. And as far as league and regular pool in Victoria, I want to thank Deepak for all the work he's done. It's amazing. He runs these tournaments, involved in the leagues, helped out with the venues. I love his websites and videos coverage. I'm hoping he can cover our Canadian Nationals in next year for the Royal Canadian Legion. I'd like to have that videoed as well. Get some sponsors as well. That'd be good.
Videos are awesome for the game, like EvoSports, what they are doing. I mean, I used to have this huge ass laptop I would carry with me when I first moved here, and the setup time was crazy. And now, just the way the technology has evolved in the last couple of years. I mean, you're in Victoria, right? Taking care of your grandkids. We had John Smith the last time we did this, and he's, I think, somewhere in Montana. He joined in from there. I've had people from Omaha. commentate on these streams. It's just crazy what we can do in today's world. As for what I do, I should definitely pass the thanks back to you, Bill. You've been a solid foundation for leagues and pool in general here in Victoria. It's great that you brought all the leagues to use CompuSport this year, at least in Victoria. That is so huge, I feel. Thanks to all your efforts towards that.
Yeah, well, it's getting everybody on the same rating system, even the leagues that aren't connected up with any sanctioning.
Absolutely. Yeah, I
I like
think
to
that
have all
is
the
so
players
huge.
with a rating that is valid. That's what we're achieving right now.
Yes, and the more the leagues start doing things like these, right? The tournaments will also have no option but to adopt similar, rating systems. Like I heard ACS is now starting to use Fargo and CSR for their ratings, because for the longest time
Yes,
ACS
that's
used to
the
have their
best
own.
way to go.
Mhm. So it's
They're
huge.
also
I think
changing the structure with used to have the what called qualifying round. They'll be eliminating that too in the future.
Yeah, I've never liked it. Are you talking about CCS or ACS?
Yeah, I'm talking about CCS, but
That would be excellent. I would love to see more. Like, I mean, it's not about just playing more games. Once at least I go to these tournaments, right? It's about winning, and the qualifiers were nothing more than just like getting people to play more games. So I'm
yeah, it's a
excited.
little warm up. That's about it.
Mhm.
Problem is there's sandbagging in it. I didn't like it.
Yeah, there definitely is a lot of room for improvement when it comes to like the way pool is organized or these tournaments are organized here in Canada. Um, I I'm, I can't speak, like I can't. No, I'm falling short of words, but Western BCA, that organization, they have at least like 50 volunteers. That was a very nice shot there from ANDREA. They have at least 50 people, who are volunteers, and then they help run the show. They have a committee for the tournaments, a committee for the championship or the competition, they call it, that decides what the Fargo ranges should be for each division. They have a board, they have sponsorship committees, they have a media committee, and all these people, like all these people are there donating their time just to work on not playing but bettering the game. Western BCA has been around for, I don't know, probably 26, 30 years now. And man, it keeps growing. This year there were what, almost 1,200 players at the 9 ball tournament in Lincoln City. But yeah, I think we as pool players or as organizers need to bring more and more people to volunteer and come out and help the game if we want to see it grow. And sometimes even so, if they care enough to give the right feedback, that can go a long way too.
Yeah, and get some more of the younger people involved as well. Like that's important for the future. In our league, we've had not a lot of influx with the younger people until the last couple of years, and there's a lot more interest building on it right now. And it's got a lot to do with your organization and setting up these tournaments, weekly tournaments, summer tournaments. It gets some of the younger people involved. it's good to see.
Absolutely. I mean, we're still not as young as some of these places in the US. So this one kid, his name is Jax Pong Panic. He's the he's the son of Damien Pong Panic. I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Um, Damien's probably like a mid 700 player, for definitely an elite player. He won the Spontaneous. He's a 697 Fargo now. He won the elite singles in Lincoln City in the 8-ball tournament. But his 11-year-old boy was on the team with him. He's 11 years old and he was on the team in an elite team and they won the elite division. So it was a father son playing together where the son is only 11 years old. There's another thing to say about him. It was his first time playing in a tournament of this stature, and the kid won the division that he played in. He played the bronze, of course. I don't know what his Fargo is, but still, like playing at that level, and I mean, Western BCA, no matter who you play against, everyone's there to win. This kid,
Well, you have to get up some juniors, things for juniors to play. Get them
yes,
started into it, get them trained, get them so that they understand the game and know what the competition's all about, right? It's getting them.
absolutely. Well, you might know a lot about this. I've just been around for like a couple years, but have there been, or was there ever a juniors here scene here in town? And if so, if there are
Not
any,
organized other than at Peacock Billiards. They did have some juniors playing down there a few years ago. I don't think there wasn't a lot of interest in it. You know, you need
so
to
there
have
was a program though.
what's that?
Are you saying there was like a junior program, or you mean like the juniors just
There was
come
some
out of
sort of
the,
structure for juniors, but I'm not sure if it was more of a drop-in training. It wasn't really competition. You know, what's his name? The Carrolls, Sean and Chris Carroll. They grew up
Mhm.
in a juniors environment, and they were involved in the Northwestern Championships. Both of them were quite high up as far as competition in those events. Their dad had a lot to do with the training for them.
No, that's excellent. And yeah, I mean, they still are the best, as far as I'm concerned, some of the best players around. And
Yeah, well, they've learned right from the start how to do it properly,
right.
right?
hmm hmm I think it's high time, like, if the organizers start thinking about and working towards getting the juniors onboarded, and that's how we can really like grow the sport from ground up.
Well, my involvement for organizing is in bars and legions, which is not what do you call conducive to juniors. Something like a pool hall similar to Peacock's, they could actually get it going uh, and get it recognized. Oh wait, okay, we got a 1-0 against. And he's going for a combination 8-9. Oh,
He
yeah,
stood right up.
they're up 1-0 for the U.S. Almost had a 2-0 there.
Both these players, they've played so many matches together. I think they play on at least, I mean, they played in our summer league in the same team. ANDREA or Curtis. I think they can take on any team.
Are you talking about the high society team?
No, I'm talking about ANDREA and Curtis. They've
Oh,
played
okay.
so much together that
Yeah,
like
they
they
know each other in the Scotch doubles. They're quite work together well.
Mhm. Oh, nice cut. Speaking of pool halls, we were really hoping our friend Chad could, give us that place that we have long desired here in Victoria. Even though V Lounge, like they've gone from having 6 tables to now 10 tables. And like even today, the guy just closed some of the tables up so that it doesn't affect our match here. Really? They did not call an extension. That's so weird. Oh, I guess they did. Not sure what happened there. It sounded like it was going to be a
The
time
two
foul.
dropped in. Yeah. I think she's close to.
Scratch. Oh, she
Wow.
did
Nice
so well.
shot.
What a
Oh,
nice shot.
very well done. Okay. Well, that's the thing about Andrea. She's got the experience. She can see things like that. Other people would say, "What?"
I was telling her
Yeah.
earlier that if it came down to the hill match, I mean, the way she's shooting and just that fierce look on her face would want me to pick her than anyone
Yeah.
else, despite, the Fargo difference there might be. Just if she's like right now, she's not playing like a 480 as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Her Fargo has dropped quite drastically over the last 2, 3 years, but it's on the climb back. She's building herself back up. Actually, 2 years ago, for the CCS championships in Victoria for the Island Champions for CCS, I played against Curtis and Andrea in the Scotch doubles. Maya Pine and we beat them. We beat Serge Tremblay and who else was it? I can't remember. Anyway, we went through the B side, and I mentioned this earlier today. My partner Maya Pine, she'd read the table, shoot good, and taking out Curtis and
Andrea,
Andrea was a big win for us.
oh, that's excellent. I actually like the Scotch doubles format a lot. I feel that that's one format where we can learn a lot quicker than you'd learn in singles in a Scotch tournament. There was actually a Scotch doubles league where I got to play against, not against, but with a player who was above 600, barely above 600. Me and him were partners, but he had a very different game. He he used to play a lot of safety. His name was Larry Cottle. And I learned so much about safeties from him, which obviously wouldn't have happened if I didn't play that league with him. Scotch tends to be one of my most favorite formats. Despite the fact that we lost earlier, it still is my most favorite format. Like me and Johnny lost. Who's your go-to Scotch partner? Like a male, female? Oh, nice guy. Who's your? Is there a go-to for you as far as Scotch is concerned? Oh, look at that! Oh my God! Did you see that shot?
Wow.
I was wondering which one was the two ball. I'm sure he was going for the 2-9, but let's take a look regardless. Oh wow, he has to go for it.
Yeah, to make that 90, it's got to be real thin on this. Or, oh, you go off the 2 and tap it. Oh, yeah. I'd go.
I think
I think I'd
it's
go
the
off the
number.
2.
Oh,
Gives you a higher kick on the 9. This is so thin.
that's a time foul. Wow, they did not
What do you do?
call an extension. It was a time foul.
Oh, the time call. Oh,
Yes.
I'd go off the 2. That's
That's what
just
it looks
me.
like.
I'm not that professional, but
No, he actually got it out of there, so it must not be as easy as it looked.
oh, is it in? Uh,
So was he going for the 9 ball there?
Might have been going for both. You have to call it, don't you?
No, you don't.
No?
Classic 9 ball.
I'm
You
thinking
don't
of
need to
10 ball.
call
Never mind.
it. Right. So I think she might be able to cut the 4 in, but with that 9 hanging there like that,
I
I'm
was going to
sure
say he's
she's.
going for the 9 there.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It's tough not to be thinking about the 9 ball. Oh, he made the 8.
Oh, he hooked
That's
himself.
gonna hurt him. That is gonna hurt him. I don't think he meant to make the 8. I think he was going
Oh,
for the
well, he
9.
might have meant to make it, but he didn't get his shape off. It should have kicked out. This is trouble here because if he misses this ball, it's ball in hand with the knock
He's
in
already at
on ball
10
9.
seconds. He just called an extension. So that's the part that people don't realize that, there are these moments where you need more than 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
he's just
make the
making
9.
the smart shot. So Victoria is up 4-3 right now. That's right.
Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, not a problem. As long as it doesn't take too long.
Well, the 5 to the 6 is the real trouble, right?
If you get the right angle on it, you're good. Bring her back.
It's just when you have to move the cue ball, that's where the fun lies in this game. When you have to move the cue ball a lot, that increases the chance for an error. Like I used to have the opportunity to play against like a 730 Fargo player in Omaha. Oh, look at that! See what I'm saying? And he he always said that rather than playing a safe, if I was playing a really high Fargo player, rather than playing a safety, I would prefer to give them a long shot. Only because the long shot means that you need to be spot on the cue control or the cue ball control. And that gives you more leverage than a safety would. Curtis is shooting now. He should have no problem doing off one rail coming down for the 6. He did awesome. She's got two options: come out like this, or she's coming back out like this. Oh, the drawing wasn't spot on.
A little more would be better, but it's still good.
Yeah, he's going to have to put some right siding in, or left siding in. Go two rails and out. Oh, I don't think he meant to do that.
Yeah. I would have just drawn once to here, but
I think it was because he was
it's the
on the
old
rail.
couch potato concept. Yeah.
It's funny how often something like this happens, right? Like there is so much room for things to go right, yet it's the other way around. I heard her call the extension right away.
Oh,
This is a very important match. Come
and
on. Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Good shot.
Okay.
Good shot. She's played some clutch shots today. Once again,
Yeah.
Andrea standing up for the team, putting that 9 where it belongs.
That's right.
My dad's watching the match, looks like he's cheering on. So it's good commentary. Who do you think is in the run for MVP so far, Phil?
What's that?
Let's hear it. Who's in the run for MVP, the most valuable player?
Well, Bill Myers on the Juan De Fuca side. And on this side, between Andrea and Brad. That's what I got so far. Oh, should I tell you this over the phone here?
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah. Brad has been shooting really good. I've watched a few mistakes from other people that, cost a bit, but I think Brad's the most consistent. Andrea, as I said, pulled off some really nice shooting here. So coming up to, after this is singles, yourself and Dave, and then Bill and Johnny. This is looking good for a nice cleanup here. That was a nice, smooth, fast finish. 2-2. Race to 5. And Andrea breaks the 5th game, makes the ball, and Curtis can't see the 1. Is he going for the hit, or is he going for the... I think he might even go for the hit. You know, where are you going to leave it where they can't make it, but they can still shoot it? If you hook them, you have to do it yourself. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, a nice smash. Hit him and get lucky. Okay. Andrea's got a... Curtis got a good opportunity here. Hey. Does he stop it, suck it back a little bit, or that's probably the safest? That's workable. That's a nice bank. And all Curtis has got to do is pot this in before the 30-second timer. Okay. 3-2 for Andrea, Larry, or Curtis. Okay, I just have to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. I found it. Well, there's a nice break. I'd say it's fair hit. That'd be my opinion. But I'm not the ref. Check clock, Andrea. Oh, off the 8. I do believe if he hits the rail and the 5 at the same time, he might be able to make that 6. Oh, went out the other way, which pushed it over. Final corner. In the corner. Lots of draw. Lots of draw. Something tells me that's looking pretty safe. Make up your mind. Getting too late. I hate the shot clock. That was a nice shot. Okay, it's all tied up, 3-3. Race to 2 coming up. Well, we just got a nice break there. Andrea is nice close to the 1. I think it goes up in this corner. It might go in both corners. I should say it might go in either corner. Can't go in both at the same time. That was a tough shot. Lucky. It's pretty close to a basic split, but a referee was watching it right up close. 4-3, one more for them and two more for us. Shouldn't be saying that as a announcer. Canada, two more. United States, one more to tie up match. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. I got to see about some noise that's happening on this end. Well, they're working on it. They're going down the corner or off the 6 in the side. Off the 6 in the side and hooked himself on the 5. Two rail kick. Made solid contact on that kick shot. Uh-oh. He's almost corner hooked on that, but not quite. I think he's okay. He's got a cut in the side for shape on the 8 in the same pocket. And if it doesn't go in, he's got a good chance for a hook. Or he might bank it and hook himself. No. He's going for the bank. His response on that was, I don't think he wanted to make it. Well, jacked her up like that. I got her at 45 degrees, or actually probably at 55, and slipped it in the corner and brought the cue ball back here. Makes this in the side. It's going to be a 5-3 win. He's taking his time. It's down on the shot. And he horned it. Okay. Andrea and Curtis could live for another game. Okay, 4-4. They're on the hill again. There's a song like that somewhere. No, it's on the road again, not on the hill again. I'm getting antsy. Next one is Dave and Deepak, and then Bill and Johnny. So it's 4-3 for Victoria over Port Angeles. So this would either be a 5-3 for Victoria or a tied up 4-4. It's all riding on this one game. It's a big game. The pressure's on. Some people excel with pressure. Nice spread. One's open. Two's open. Thought he made a ball. Oh, he didn't even make a ball. That's the problem. Okay. Let's see if these guys can excel under pressure. It's not looking too bad. Well, there's a couple ways to do this. One's in the corner, roll ahead, or the other is, well, he's near the rail, so that's what he's doing. Yep. Ouch. And here's an opening for Andrea and Curtis. Top it around 2 rails, come up towards the center table. 1, 2, and there it is. Okay. Nice. A little more draw would be easier, but you can handle that one. It's got to do right-hand siding, check, come across table, or go up further, a little left. You don't want it. Yeah, she did the right-hand check siding, but too much. Okay, 1 ball left and 1 game. This is what they call for all the marbles. And Curtis missed the bank and set him up. I do believe that's all she wrote. So, okay, Kyle and Costa win it 5-4 over Andrea and Curtis. That puts the score at 4-4. Deepak and Dave are up next. And I'll be doing the lag for the break, and I'm taking a quick break myself while they get things set up. It looks like Deepak's up here already. We haven't got the score sheet, score tab ready yet. Okay. It's the cord. See, they're starting to change it. Deepak's come up on the left-hand side, and Dave's going to be on the right, and it's going to be 0-0, race to 5. And Dave's on the right-hand side now. Sorry about the digging. Turn that off. Sorry about that. There's just our dragon shirt sizes. Oh. Over the ball, 8 ball in. Yay. Look at it. He's going to masse around. And he did it. Pretty nice shot, except he's still hooked. He's going to have to do it again. 2. Yeah, he might go off the rail. That way he can get a run around and hit that 7 ball. Don't take too long. Got the breakout. Leave him long. I think he can make it straight on, but nice. Nice cut. Yeah, Deepak's one of those players that excel under pressure. He loves the competition. That's a nice stroke. The 7, come back up for the 8. Oh, he's going a little further than he wanted. He had it marked there about 8 inches further up table. Yeah. And he was actually upset because he didn't go far, or he went too far. I mean, wouldn't have made a difference. Yeah. Except in your mind. Which is a large part of the game, like a really large part. You haven't got your mind in it. Doesn't matter your stroke. Okay, 1 for Deepak. And I'll be right back. What you doing? It was pretty close to the ball for a bank side, but he angled it up so that he had a chance of getting out of the way, and didn't make a 1 or 2 bank, and it's now 1-1. It's tied 4-4. Deepak Dave and then Bill and Johnny. If it's tied after that, I believe the round 4 will decide. It would be a race to 6, and if they are tied 5-5, each team gets to pick their player to play one final round, a race to 5 for the overall winner. I'll be Captain Obvious and say, yeah, these games are critical. That one is aiming right towards the corner, but doesn't quite go. Let's see if Deepak can run this off. The balls are open. Just can't make a mistake. And he missed, but not necessarily a mistake. What's he got here? Off the horn? No, he's going up and down, kick it in the side or down the corner. And it's, oh, that's foul. This is how the referee, when he puts the ball down, he doesn't put it anywhere near where the player may be positioning the ball. It would be sort of like giving an intent of saying, hey, shoot from here, works good. No. The ref always cleans the ball with those nice white gloves. Yeah, whenever I get a ball in hand or when I'm going to break, I'll rub the cue ball and get rid of those little marks off it from the chalk from the cues. You'll notice on that one there's some chalk on the cue ball, but you can't take it off now. And the multi-dot ball is good for being able to see how the spin takes on the ball when they make the shots. Or no spin, dead stop. That's a nice draw. Makes the 9-ball easy. But remember, no shot is too easy. Yeah, you got to make sure. Yep. And control where that cue ball is going. I've seen a lot of games where somebody has a shot like that and just hits it hard and goes back and scratches in the side. You know, sort of like bang, bang right in there. So we're running a little behind schedule. It's 20-8. 2 sets to go, maybe 3. I could see 2 sets being done by 8:30 or so, or 9 or 9:15 to finish, if they have to go to the captain's pick. Yes, Deepak picked the ball up himself, but the ref says, nope, you can't have it. I got to clean it first. Deepak smiling. Okay. What's that? 3 plus the cue ball. Wow. Or 2 plus the cue, 3 balls. Wow, that's a nice wide table. Yeah, wide open. Theoretically, it could be tick, tack, toe. Oh, I see. Didn't like the angle, so he's trying to play a hook. What do you think he can do here? Just make it in and roll ahead, or do a power draw? I think he's just going to make it. All right. Okay, your time is coming up. Yeah, he wants to draw. I'd say that's a average. That's one of the Dragon's favorite sayings. Somebody pulls off a decent shot, you say, average. So what Deepak was saying earlier, he wants to have a match like this against the Dragons. I'm pretty sure his idea is to pick 5 people that are 5 players of his choice against 5 Dragons, or 6 or 7. This 6 format with would be good. I think it would be an interesting match. Hey, 3-1 for Deepak. 2 to go. Well, or 4, 5. If Dave can come back. Okay, what else we got here with stats? Oh, as I was saying, I'm planning on playing in the Canadians for CCS in Niagara Falls. That's going to be in, where are we? March 16th to 21st. Be a little chilly in Niagara Falls. I was there a couple years ago. Took my wife there on a honeymoon to a pool match. I only played in a singles seniors event, but we spent some time there visiting my family, touring around Niagara Falls, going under the falls, playing and going to the different, they got a lot of things there, like rides and shows, and the casinos are there too, but I'm not much of a gambler. It's a fun trip. I recommend it to anybody that wants to make a vacation out of it as well as a pool match. A tournament, I mean. There we go. Okay, we're down at 3 to 2. Short and sweet. I prefer 10 ball to 9 ball, really. You gotta call the 10 ball and actually call all the balls. Takes away that fluke concept, but you're still shooting them in order, which is kind of neat. Used to play rotation. 14.1 rotation. That's a wide open game. There's so many games of 8-ball, pool you can play. Things like 7-Up and Skittles and poker pool and P-pool, and I don't know what goes on and on. There's quite a few. I think I've played everything at one time or another in my life. Only been playing pool for 57 years, 56 years, yeah. Wow, these guys are making balls on the break on every break. I got to learn how to make balls like that on a 9-ball. So Bill Myers and Johnny Daniels on deck. Missed the breakout. He's going to shoot hard on this. Get that ball flying. Oh. I'm just checking out the different events here. It's a nice shot, but I don't know if he's got enough room to see the 6. Let's check it out. Good overview, top table. Oh, he's got the 4 first. I didn't see that. Oh, he got on the 6 perfect. This could be a dangerous shot. He's got comes off here. What was it? He could hit the 8. Oh, I see. I'm not a strong 9-ball player, so I'm always thinking make balls. But big strategy here is leave the ball tough. Hook him. Oh, I think once the table's available, you should do it. I've known players that play really to tie up the balls and play safeties and hooks for the sake of getting a hook. Well, he made that, but oh, it slowed down. I think he's okay. Gonna have clock shot here. Nope. Shoot. I think the 5-second timer was probably going there. Okay, 4-2. One more to go. So I think for the Mountain View Pool League and our Deepak Pool League here in Victoria, this is a nice competition between the two. Nice to see. I imagine there's going to be quite a few of the players heading down to Lincoln City. Got to be in March 7th through 15th. The 8-ball tournament there. There's a possibility this could tie it up. It's nice and open. 9 balls on the rail for last shot. He wants the ball cleaned. There's a, off the break, there's a big mark on it. You get that chalk on there, and just if it rotates and hits the object ball with that chalk on there, you'll get kick shots and it'll start doing funny things instead of bouncing off properly. And it's not very good when you play a decent shot and it just kicks. This is actually harder than it looks. Nice shot. He's got the 4 or 5. The 6 goes by the 8 there, I think. He's checking it right now. For this one, I got to zoom out. Yeah, he's double checking. Well, you could pot that drawer back a bit up the rail, have a straight in 6. Or you soften, have a straight in 6. Dead stop ball, he's got a duck 8. And game. Oh. Okay. Played soft enough to hook him. You see the side of it. You can swerve it. Yeah, it's gonna, can't quite reach it. Nice jump shot. Okay. 8 in the side, 9 in the corner. Game. Sounds easy, especially from the coach potato concept. Yes, okay. That's a 5-2, so Deepak wins that set. That puts Victoria up 5-4. Bill Myers and Johnny Daniels be on deck. I imagine it'll take a couple of minutes for them to get up here. I shall be back in just a sec. Well, sorry for that. We can take a quick break. You guys turn it up real quick. Looking pretty good for Johnny, huh? If Johnny can win this set, so can do 6-4. That'll do it. First game goes to Johnny. Okay, a quick summary here of the whole match so far. In the team event, Team Canada won 7-2. Round 2 started off with singles. PAM RUSHTON against ANDREA Wilson. It was a close one at a 5-4 for ANDREA. The next match was Kyle Downs and Brad Racchio, and Brad won that 5-4. Another very close match. Scotch doubles, first time we had Dave and Bill against Johnny and Deepak, and Dave and Bill from Team USA, they won that 5-2 handily. The next one was a singles, and it was Emmanuel playing Costa. Emmanuel won that for Team Canada. That put them up 3-1, or 3-2. Sorry. Six match, Kevin against Curtis, and Kevin won that. So it was actually no, that was 4-1. Now it's 4-2. And Scotch doubles, round 3. Kevin and Pam against Emmanuel and Brad, and Kevin and Pam from Team USA won that 5-2. And the Scotch doubles, Kyle and Costa against Andrea and Curtis, and Kyle and Costa from there won it 5-2, 5-4, so that tied it up at 4-4. Match number 9 was singles against Dave and Deepak got that 5-2. So now the score is 5-4 for Team Canada or Victoria, and Port Angeles Team USA is at 4. We're in the end of round 3 with Johnny leading by 1, and the table is, let's see, he's a little over a ball for a 2. Oh, that's the 1-up table there. Don't think he can get by. He's going to have to do is this off the break? He's doing a push. It's off the break. Gives him a shot where he can see it. He has the option to say, I don't like it, or he can shoot it. He could do a cross corner using top right and come back up for shape on the deuce and leave the 1 on the end rail if it doesn't go. Oh, he could actually see that ball. Wow. From here, it didn't look like he could. I wish I could get the view in 3D where I could zoom in and rotate. Wouldn't that be cool? Be almost like being there. What's he got here? 3, 4. And came out nice. This is a little tricky. If he tries to draw, he could end up being behind the 9, or he could top it around 3 rails and come up by the 8. If he's controlling his draw, which he does, pretty good. Pretty sure that 5 goes, and he just has to tap the 9 and have a nice easy 7. Oh, wow. See, that's the thing is I can't quite see. I thought the 5 would go easy. It looks like the bank was pretty easy for him. Okay, it's looking like a very possible run table.
Can you hear me, Bill?
Do I have Deepak on the line?
Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me.
Just barely.
Oh, really?
I'm going to turn the volume up. Is that my volume or yours?
Well, I'm just on the mic, so
Oh,
it has
okay.
to be your volume, right?
Well, I turned my volume up all the way, so I found out how to do it. Okay, 2-1 for Johnny. As I say, if he can win this, Canada's going to win it 6-4. If Bill comes through and wins this match, then it would be the pick of the top captains picking out 2 players to play off the last set. The old tiebreaker. Watching Bill play earlier, he's a consistent shooter. He can make just about anything.
Well, the Port Angeles players must know, but not so much players from the island. Bill used to practice. He's an excellent one pocket player, by the way. He used to
Oh, yeah.
play quite a bit with T-Rex. It's Tony Chohan, who's one of the best one pocket players, and so he knows the game better than most. One pocket is such a tough game, right? Johnny is feeling it. He's going for all these tough banks. Must be particularly tough for Johnny coming in like really cold. I think the last match he played was against with me in the Scotch doubles,
Right,
which
yeah.
we barely got to shoot. So he's been
Well, he's
waiting
getting
for
some shots now. He did a good finish on that other game. And he's looking like he's got opportunity here.
Mm-hmm. That's a very nice shot to get to the 2. I don't know if he'll be able to get to the 3 okay though, depending on how much room. Because if he ends up running into that 8 ball, oh, he did so well.
Think he can get over here and behind for the 4?
Now, this is the shot I had earlier. I played. He almost wants to like draw into this,
Yeah.
come back,
Mhm.
shoot, or see, he didn't have enough draw, so it's tough to get to the
Mhm.
4. I think he's gonna try to cut it. Maybe not. That's a smart shot.
That's a good shot. I think you can see just the edge of it.
Let's look. Yep, we can see the edge. Oh, look at that. It's trying to cut it.
Well,
Knowing Johnny, he's gonna try to cut this in the corner.
just run it down.
Yep. Nice shot.
Move the 8 ball too, which is good.
Hmm. I feel like these are the toughest out when you have 2 balls on the same side of the rail.
Hmm. Yeah. But he spread them apart a little bit more, so he can
Yeah,
get onto that
helps.
7 easier. And then have the 8 straight back down the other corner and 8, 9 in here.
That's if he gets the angle, right? Like if he has a straight-ish
I think he's
angle,
got the angle.
should have no problem cutting the 6. Or maybe
Unless
it
he,
was.
oh,
And he's
well,
touched.
he should, yeah. He wanted to come down and through here, right?
Right.
Not in there.
Mhm. Yep. Definitely needed some right English.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Bill
see,
knows.
Bill's
Bill
got to do the
knows.
same thing, but he's got more room. He can go anywhere in the center here. Yeah.
If I was Bill, I would try to come into here
Right in here.
so that, yeah, put enough right English,
Yeah, because
almost hit the 7.
yeah, because then you got an easy straight up the rail.
That, and then, I mean, the 9 is not. Oh, he's drawing back. I don't know if I like this. He's going 2 rails.
Mm.
Look at that shot. What a
Well,
shot.
nice.
What a shot that is. Because if he was playing the 8 on the opposite corner, then he would have to like move the
You'd have
cue
to
ball.
draw it back. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why he chose this shot. Nice shot, Bill. He's stroking them well. That was a nice out, even though it was
Yeah,
on the
it was a
floor.
nice out. So far for Juan De Fuca, it's excuse me, Kevin Fong and Bill Myers. They're pretty close as far as the most valuable
MVP.
player. From Victoria, I've got Brad and Andrea as 2 possibles as well. But then Johnny messed up a little in the first group there, but he's come back and he's doing well right now. So he could pull this off. This is the pressure one because to win this, you win the whole thing. If you lose
Right.
it, you don't. So see how he handles the pressure.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough call. Well, the one thing we know that the MVP is going to be on the winning team on this format.
So it looks like either Brad or Andrea or even Johnny, if he just cleans this off, I'd say that would put him right on the top.
Smart shot from Bill.
Yeah, he's leaving him tough.
That, and it's now Johnny's option to
Oh yeah,
consider it,
Johnny
or
could say go ahead and shoot, but this isn't bad.
it's gonna try to get it behind that 4 ball or the 8. It's probably the 8 cue ball, just like that.
Yep. It kept rolling, so he's can't quite see it though. Is he doing a swerve? Kicking from behind.
He might have made it in the side. No, he didn't.
Yeah. Ends up with a safety.
So one thing, right? If you if you look at your studio panel right now, there is a save button up top.
Yeah.
If you see a shot that you like, once it
Okay.
has been shot, you can click on that save button, and it's going to save it for you to replay it later.
Ah, okay.
Too late.
I didn't know
I
that.
should have.
There was a couple shots during this event that were pretty good. I would have liked to save.
Well, you can always like go back. This stream is going to be on YouTube
Mhm.
for eternity, I guess.
Oh yeah. So I can go back and see how I did in the announcing part.
Yes, you could. You're doing a great job, Bill. Thanks again for taking the entire
No problem. This is
Saturday of
interesting.
yours.
My wife is saying, when are you going to be done? Oh, just lost the TV. The TV times out on this after a few hours of not doing anything with it.
You gotta draw some lines.
You want to draw some lines? Want me to draw lines?
You should, so that you don't get that inactivity thing going. Bill's looking for
I
a
just drew a
3
line
ball.
a few minutes ago, but
Oh,
it's
you
on
did?
the computer, not on the TV.
Oh, I
And
see.
this is connected in through a
Nope.
oh, no, did he
I
get
thought
on?
he'll stop it. I don't think so. It's not easy though. Like even if he were to make that 1 ball, he almost has to draw into the rail, put inside English, and
And come out just about a foot or so and more, and then he got the deuce. But he might be powering around the way he's shooting it there. Yeah,
yeah, that's exactly what he did. But he
he
can cut this
hit
in. But
the 8 or 4. I can't. A couple of the balls I have trouble seeing if it's a 8 or 4. I'm pretty sure the one up table there is 4.
this
And
one here
8
is
on
the
here.
2 ball. This is the one that he wants to shoot. That's the 2 ball.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That doesn't leave him a shot on the 3. He tried a safe. I think he was going. He wanted to do a little bit of both. Did a 2-way shot. Again, looks like Bill might have an out here.
Yeah, for that shot there is the one that probably did it.
Yes. Just needs to come out 1 rail and shoot that 7. Oh, did better. Shoot that 4. Oh man.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all sitting there.
Oh, that's the 4. Might have to hold it
Oh, he's
for the
coming
5.
pretty fast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That one
He
makes
should
it a little
still
more
be able to.
interesting.
for sure. Should still be able to cut it. Let's take a look. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
rule 10.
That's
Looks
I've
like a
watched him
scratch
before. I
cut.
think he'll do a bank.
Looks like he's going for the bank. Oh man, looks like a time foul to me.
Yeah, and his time is
Oh,
running out.
I could hear the beep in the background, but now he must have called an extension. And did that thing work for him?
Yeah.
Kinda. Charlie's playing a safe too. Nope, he's going for it. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful.
This shot
I think he
can be
just draw
tricky.
down here and come up.
Mm,
Oh no, no, too deep.
it's this pocket is the pocket there. Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
that's the problem, right? Well, he should still be able to put it in. It's
Yeah,
it's, it's very makeable. Nice shot on the. You get a good shape. Oh, went
oh, where's he
4
going?
rails. I did not expect that. Came out fine.
I, th- I thought for sure he would just go over here, back out, right? No,
I did
all the
too.
way around.
Yep, he went 5 rail shape on that ball. He just
There's too
wanted to
many
make sure
pockets.
he made it, I guess.
Yeah, there's too many pockets to fall in.
Makes it? No, it doesn't. Does he? Does it?
I don't think
No.
so.
There was a bit of a like screen freeze.
Well, I think Bill will turn around and bank this back in the side.
Bill's going to try to shoot it like this and here, and then put
Yeah,
the cue ball here somewhere.
think so.
That's my guess. He's not gonna go
Well,
for it. Is he going for
he's
the
not going
bank?
to the bank. Okay.
We'll see. It's hard to tell. Oh, went for the bank.
He went for the bank, but he shot it too wide.
Now this angle here, it must be. It looks easy, but it's not. Oh, there you go. He's going for the bank too. This is a big win for anyone. If it's Johnny, that gives him a strong lead. If it's Bill, it's gonna help him tie back up. Oh, I think he shot it too hard.
Oh, that's going to be game.
It is 2-2. It's not over yet, folks.
Yeah. Well, if Bill pulls this off, that's going to put him in the head of Kevin Fong for the most valuable player. But the
Yeah,
question
I
would
still
be if
have
they
to
did.
figure out who's gonna play for us in the final.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a good question. How's Brad feeling?
Now Brad is the champ. He's done this so many times. He'll stand up to it, right?
Yeah. Okay. He just he doesn't like the long waits.
No, he doesn't. We gave him a good couple hour rest earlier.
Okay, did he go back out to the vehicle and come back in?
I think he went home.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'd kind of say it's either going to be Brad or you. But being the captain, it's hard to say, oh, I'm going to go up there and do it, right? I have that problem on the team, being the captain. I like to have my players showing their stuff rather than me getting up there trying to do it. Okay, what do we got here? 1-8? 1-8-3? Okay. That actually worked out okay for him. Oh, somehow I thought that I didn't realize that was a deuce. Yeah, I've got this up on a 50-inch monitor. Backed up with my iPad and a laptop. Oh yeah. It's good control. Not the way I would have played it, but still works. Okay, 3 for Johnny. I mean, 3 for Bill. Well, the 9 ball didn't even move. Yeah, he does a push shot, ties up 7-4. Yeah, he can cut the edge of that ball and even make the 6. Oh, not quite. It's down here for safety. Nice hit. Very nicely done. Juiced it into the rail, spun her back and hit the 1. Oh, we got an opening. Oh, that's 1 foul. No rail. Didn't get what he wanted. Well, he's broken up to 7-4. Opens up the table. Oh, he fouled the 8. Well, that gives them an opening. Okay. Bill's got an opportunity here. The 5 and the 8 are little, or 5 and the 6. No, 5 and the whatever that is. Yeah, 5 and the 8 are tied. Oh, we missed it. Yeah, to run the table, he's got to get that loose. Yeah, he could come in around and behind here. Or break it, which he didn't get. Forced to do a bank. Or safety. The bank, and he's got enough to see the 6, the whole ball, but this is a pressure shot. Well, there's more than one way to do it, I guess. And I can tell you that's not the way he planned it. Okay, Johnny. Here's your opportunity. Okay, 4-2 for Bill. One more, he's on the hill. One more, and then we have to do another round. Unless Johnny can come back and win 3 in a row. Made the one ball down the corner. Can I do the 2 and get shape on the 3? Looks like he can, yes. He didn't get a hook, but he didn't leave much. Yeah, it's a nice hook. Oh, that'd be a foul. He clipped the 8 on the way by. Well, Johnny's got a good opportunity here. Got the 3 and then draws back for the 5. Comes this side for the 6. I don't know if he can draw at this side of the 6. Cheat the pocket, maybe. Bottom right. Yep. Nice shot. Well, sometimes the worms help you out. Okay. 4-3. It's getting closer. That was some great reverse side. Oh, that could be trouble. This could tie it up here if he able to make these last few shots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're at on the hill. Victoria's up 5-4. We win this, we win the game. Port Angeles wins this round. They tie and have another full match with captain's choice. Or captain's pick, I guess you call it. Okay. Okay, Bill's breaking. Last game of this set. Well, he got over on the jump, kicked the one, bounced back off 2 rails and back in the side. Bill's got ball in hand. Table looks pretty open. I think he wanted to kiss that, but it's not a bad shot. He's got that's worked out real nice. Kicked the horn and the 4 and came out in the open. It's coming up for perfect shape. Just roll the hit a little bit. He's got himself an easy 5 and the angle to come out. Yep. This comes up table or this way up table. Oh, where is he going? He wanted to hit it firm. Bet in the side, bring her back here for the 8. Okay, Johnny's got a chance here to close this set off. Nice little rub. Straight in 8 or 9. I mean, so used to play an 8 ball. Straight in 9. They'll win the set or the match. Okay, 6-4 for Victoria. I don't think they need to do the captain's pick. We're running a little over time. They'll do the presentations in that. Maybe Deepak will come out and talk a little bit more before we're done here. I'll do a quick summary. The teams, Team Canada 1-7-2. Singles first match. PAM RUSHTON against ANDREA Wilson. ANDREA won 5-4. Second singles was Brad Radio 5/4. Kyle Downs. And Dave and Bill from Team USA, they won the Scotch against Johnny and Deepak 5-2. Singles third round, Costa against Emmanuel for Team Canada, and Emmanuel won. And sixth match, Curtis lost to Kevin. Team USA 5-2. Scotch doubles, Kevin and Pam 5-2 over Emmanuel and Brad. Scotch doubles second one. Oh, both USA ones. Kyle Costa beat 5-4 over Andrea and Curtis. And then Deepak came back with a 5-2 win over Dave, and then Johnny managed to squeak that by there with a 5-4 win over Bill for overall 6-4 win for Team Canada or Victoria. Let's just see how it's going. They're all packing up. I did my summary. I think I will pack it in. I'll go and see what my wife and kids are doing. And have a great night, guys. And thanks for watching.
Hello. Is Bell still there? So I need just need to wrap this up. Hello, Bill. That's hi, Bill. I cannot hear you. Are you there?